Start recording. Alright, we're good. What the fuck was that? I got a Snapchat from you, Val, at the exact same time. Literally the exact same time I pressed record.
Oh no.
That was weird. Alright.
I'm sorry.
You guys can tell me what happened last time. If you want. Actually, I insist.
It started off with us dead in space and needing to find more, was it fuel? Or no, to fix the hyperdrive fuel, I think. So we made it to a nearby planet, see, which was...
Good luck remembering the name of the planet, my dude.
I have it written down.
Who's Qatar?
Nudine?
Qatar?
That sounds right.
No, that's the asteroid.
Before.
Damn
Yeah.
it, somewhere.
Yeah. It was Doham City.
Yeah, that's the important one. Doham City.
Dome City. The fuck?
What?
I'm trying to find the name of the planet.
It doesn't matter. Continue, Rudy.
Planet name. Cathariusica.
Yes.
There it is.
Dome City.
Yes. So we landed, which Jack knew a Narcisi O'Nall, a person who had been a previous employer of his, who Jack had interactions with in the past. But Jack was didn't leave on the best terms and was quite concerned about going back to meet up with her. But Jack still wanted to make sure that the debt was settled and offered to do all he could to repay his failures in the past. And that's when Popcorn Festus.
Offered to do all the things. Yeah, so we went to the boardroom and we got intel on the people. Yeah, we got intel on the people and then we left to go formulate a plan.
And the security of the home city is run by the fearsome and dishonorable Captain Cadlo Ahara, who Jack has run it. Jack knows very well from his past.
That's where we've been. And then you guys are hatching plans and then about to execute them. Yeah. That's it. I need to find the document I sent you guys, and then I think we'll be good to go. And here it is.
You're not anonymous, Raccoon?
Nope.
That's me.
Well, you're
Raccoon
not very
noises.
anonymous anymore now, are you?
Shit. God damn it.
Get a sweatshirt. I'll be right back.
Whatever you guys decide to do first is up to you. I don't know you. But please come and join the thing, Josh.
The tabletop. I know, I get it.
The tapple top.
You too,
The
honey.
topple tip. You know it kills my computer.
Okay, then don't. You don't
I
need
will.
you.
I want to now because I am a person. I am a person. I'm a character. I have been in
Well,
I've been
that's certainly true.
playing the whole time.
Are quite the character.
Speak for yourself, Tin Man.
Tin Man! Tin Man!
So rude.
And
What?
if only I had a heart, I might be offended by that.
I know a wizard who can give you one. It's a clock, though.
It's a clock, though.
A big cock clock, am I right, guys?
kick
It
off
doesn't
walk.
say that you're like in a thing. Like I can't join you. Enter.
I don't see you online.
I am
Hello?
online.
There you are. All right. Well, I invited you.
Okay, now it updated.
I'm looking for players. No, I am not. What the fuck?
Go ahead and throw a global ping in general chat.
Yeah, I'm sure
God.
people will be super nice and friendly, and their voice chats won't be full of slurs and
Bitch.
swear words.
Yeah.
The public doesn't use slurs. What are you talking about? The people hate slurs. All right, guys.
Couldn't even get through it.
Seriously, though, you guys should probably review what your plans were, because I know you made a bunch of them and subsequently forgot them. But you'll be executing them now, so
Yes.
come to terms with what you want to do.
Oh, I remember our plans.
Yeah.
We'll go over
So
them.
Festus, who are you thinking of talking to first? Was it that Luther Vaughn character, the Loyalist, or Rosea Darkstar, the Miner?
We could talk to Vaughn first. I don't think Vaughn is going to be. I don't think Vaughn is going to be much of an asset, really.
An asset?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be very helpful.
I think we, at the very least, we could get more information out of him in terms of knowing the city's layout, its underbelly, its secrets, its things that we should watch out for, perhaps.
You don't think I can help with that?
Well, you certainly know a lot, Narcisi, but not even I know all sides of coin. And there are many.
Usually there are two, but I see what you're trying to say. It's Lon, Lady Lon, please. Well, I can arrange a meeting with him. Right here, if you'd like.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I'll invite him to tea then.
We could all have lunch.
Actually, Jack, I don't think we should talk to Luther.
Oh, no.
No.
Then who should we have lunch with?
I think maybe we should pay a visit to somebody. I think we should pay a visit to Rosea.
Well, we can then certainly invite her out to lunch.
I don't know if she's the type to appreciate a lunch.
Perhaps
She
a
seems
snack?
like a... If you want to bring a snack, Jack,
Oh my god.
are you hungry? Is this the issue?
Well, I didn't have breakfast, you see, so...
Jack, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Everybody knows this.
Oh my god.
I thought we were all going to have a big lunch. Let's go talk to Rosea.
If you don't mind, I'd like to tag along.
Couldn't
The more
hurt.
the merrier for lunch, but I'm not paying it for everyone.
Oh, the bill's on me, of course, Jackie.
See, Festus? It's on her.
Yeah, collect more debts, Jack.
Ooh, let's go.
Perhaps we should invite Rosea to one of the nicer restaurants in town, to help persuade her to get her on our side.
I'm not sure whining and dining would hurt, but why not?
Jack looks over to Festus with a smile on his face, looking for approval.
Listen, we don't have a lot of intel on her. I figure we try and meet with her first. She might be the type that's put off by that sort of thing. You don't want to get off on the wrong foot.
Well, we do know each other. I'm amenable with everyone, but
Well, you know her
persuading
best.
is a different story.
You know her best, Lady. What was it again? No,
Law.
Lon.
Lady Lon. You know her best, Lady Lon. Would she prefer a fancier restaurant, or would she prefer a burger joint? I could do either.
What's a burger?
A burgar.
Burger.
So uncivilized.
Well, I do know her favorite restaurant. It's one of the seedier joints, but it's good food. I'm sure she'd love to go there.
Well, that sounds just about my type of spot.
Quite.
Fine, we'll go to a restaurant. I'll sit there and watch you all eat.
Alright, you guys are reading with Rosé.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosie.
Yeah.
I realized I don't have any stand-ins for the executives, so I just made one. I shat one out real quick here, so
Fantastic.
we
Hey,
got
honey.
him.
I'm
Rosie
still stuck at
Franklin.
58 fucking %.
That's great. I can't help you, baby.
I thought it was
Okay.
just glitched.
No,
What do you see? Do you
garbage.
see enough?
I see enough, but
Tabletop?
yeah.
Why don't
My
we,
computer now
Josh can
hates
just stream
tabletop.
for you, my love. That
No,
works.
it's fine.
I sure
it's
as heck
fine.
can. I'm so good
He's
at
streaming
reading.
right now. It's fine. I'm watching that.
He's stuck in the
I'm-
past, though.
I'm
Huh?
trying it
40?
again.
42? 45?
Shut up. Don't jinx it. You jinxed it.
45?
No, stop.
45?
Shit.
45.
Oh,
This is
no.
worse than last time.
It is.
I'm just gonna fucking watch the stream. My computer hates tabletop now. It's jealous of Tailspire, I guess.
Alright, you guys are meeting in a restaurant. It was a seedier place, you said?
Yeah, but she enjoys it.
Okay. I know where you're gonna... Well, let me... Actually, you're reading with Rosé. Let me read up on her for a second.
Makes sense given her character.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
bar.
okay. Her, the restaurant is going to be way over here on the map. I'm actually going to build it over here, but know that it's over here. It's like near one of the docking bays where you guys came in. I'd mentioned earlier that there was sort of a bridge over, and then there was a little building on the other side where you guys landed. There was there was a bar there, and that's where you guys are going to go meet. And I'm going to shit one out real quick here. So, you know, what we got? We got a circular rug. All right.
Oh, I love circular rug.
Ooh, that's perfect. There we go.
Can I go
Yes.
pee real quick?
Yeah, this go ahead.
Okay.
Nothing important is gonna happen except that I'm speed building a little thingy here.
I'll be back.
What do they have in Star Wars bars?
Jizz.
Jizz. Jizz.
Jizz!
There's a little kiosk running this one.
Oh, wow.
They got the Cantina band playing Jizz.
Down here they wouldn't. It would actually be so. You guys would walk into this bar. Well, I'll wait for Celia actually. I was gonna fucking just go straight into describing it, but she's literally not here. So, never mind.
Gene, I didn't see the tabletop for this place before. It looks really good.
No, I'm glad you liked it.
How
I think I was doing
backwards,
something else.
how backwards
yeah, it was
is this place that they don't even listen to jizz?
Yeah, they don't listen to Jizz here.
Hey, come on now, there's semen.
Oh
They
my
are
god.
seamen. Seamen don't like jizz.
Ah! They don't like themselves? That's such a...
It's a cultural
shame.
thing.
Damn, baby, I see what you mean. I do pee fast.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck,
Yeah.
honey?
How would you do that?
It's
I
like a
don't
charge
know.
rifle.
I just pee.
It's like a charge rifle? What the fuck, Josh?
It's a fucking...
Do you want to explain that one? You want to back that one up there?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Sorry.
There's a VTuber that was playing Apex, and she readied up, and then she ran to the bathroom. And the way that they, like... Because... They
You
call
guys don't know.
bathroom trips idle meetings because, you know, like, they're say-so VTubers. And then... The person that she was playing with was like, oh, she's just running for an idle meeting. And then when she gets back, she's like, I pissed like a charge rifle.
That's good. That's
She
pretty
was
good.
playing Apex.
She readied up.
Apex Legends.
She got back in time for the drop.
Bring your dudes down
Oh.
here, please.
I
This shit was
cannot because
fun.
tabletop hates me now.
Somebody bring Celia down here for us.
I'm assuming Mouse is staying on the ship or doing something with Nira and L7.
They're gonna stay in the up in the Admiral's office. Nira could come with though if you wanted her to. If you thought you needed her for anything, she
That's
would
up to
offer
them.
her help.
No, I'd probably ask her to watch Mouse.
Okay, she'll do that then.
Oh,
Also watch her, please.
could I'll ask them if possible to just keep an eye out for anything either in the books or in the records or anything they hear on the street even about the security of the city in regards to the Ahara battalion.
Okay. Anything they hear on the streets?
Any, like, if they're going out somewhere or if they're researching, just kind of keep it.
Remind me about that later when you get back.
Yeah.
And I'll tell
Yeah.
you what they got. All right, so walk into the bar. I can't remember what I said to you. What I said when you were here or not, honey. But it's around where they docked. Bless you.
Yeah.
Like right across the way over the little light rail, not light rail, like monorail, I guess you'd call it. That you guys took around to get through the various domes. There's a bridge over, and on the other side is a building within the dome. Made out of what looks to be fake wood. You can tell that it's fake. Like they would spray like this wood finish on it. They'd make it look like wood, but it's like scraping off by now. And you can see like where the construction girders are underneath. They got like the yellow and black, so it's like chipped off, and you can see that underneath. Inside, same sort of finish. Oh, this Jack if he gets drunk. The same sort of fake wood finish. There's actually a kiosk in here. So there's just two businesses in one. There's these one person here manning the kiosk, and then a lone person browsing, and then the rest is typically what you'd see in a bar. Except above you, there's a bunch of like pipes and other sort of gizmos up in the ceiling, little wires going across. It's very dark up there, and you can hear the sounds of like dripping water every so often. It's a very wet place down here, as you can imagine.
Damn.
You can see Rosa is sitting at the bar. She is dressed in mining gear, as it says in her description. She is indeed an Asian woman. She's dressed very much like the rest of these workers here. You can see they've got the suit on. She's got the suit on as well, only she doesn't have the hat on. She's taken it off and put it on the table next to her. Looks like there's a bunch of other workers here as well, dressed in the same sort of uniform. They all wear like a little insignia on their suit that is the same that you have not seen on Lady Audinal's groupies that you met earlier. She's sitting at the bar and getting herself a drink. She doesn't look when you come in. The door would open. You'd hear the whoop. A few people would turn their heads, but no one really pays any mind. She does not pay you any attention. What do you guys do?
Can I just walk up to
I would
her?
wait. I would wait for Lady Adnal or Lady Lan to introduce us.
Yeah, she just stride up to her like she fucking owns the place. And, buy you a drink, Ro.
Oh, Lon. Great to see you. Sit
And
down.
yourself. I'd like to introduce a couple of my friends. Jack
Oh?
and Festus. They're new in town.
I can see. Who might you be?
Jack will tip his hat. Name is Jack Denaros. Pleasure to meet you, Rosea Darkstar.
Pleasure's all mine. Shakes your hand. She's got a pretty firm grip and looks over at Festus after you, and she says, "Well, you look right at home down here. You know if your suit can take the pressure of... well, down here anyway?"
I've actually got some experience diving. I'm sure it could. I'm not eager to test it.
You ever been down in the deep dark? Where the sun don't shine? That'll crush your head.
I'm sure it will, miss.
Well, sit down. I'm not going to keep standing anyway. Turns back around.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Sit. I order a round of drinks for the boys. God.
Boys! Crack open a cola with the
Oh, are you buying land?
Yeah.
My crew could use some too.
A
I'm
round
sure
of
you
drinks
won't
for
mind.
everyone then. For everyone then. She gives one of her winning smiles.
You hear that, everybody? Open tab tonight on Lady Lan.
Ooh.
They do indeed do that. Thank you for the sound effects. So, what's this about?
Ooh, can I
Yeah.
also get some Kashik fried porg?
They they say yes, but you get the sense that they had no idea what you were talking about.
Mystery meat it is.
At least it'll be fried.
Yikes.
Go ahead. Oh, Celia, you're not here. Would you sit closest to Rose, or where would you sit?
It's like a bar. Probably next to her.
Okay. And is
Yeah.
Festus just standing?
Yeah, Festus will probably be standing behind Lady Lan with like his arms crossed.
Oh my.
Oh
You'll
my
be-
god.
You know, we'll
Take a load off.
We'll do a little good cop, bad cop.
Oh my god.
You're gonna sit.
Jack?
You're gonna stand behind me all night?
Yeah, come on, Festus. Put your feet up. Grab a drink. Eat some fried porg.
I don't eat or drink.
Ooh, tough guy.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I've never seen you eat breakfast before. You know, someone told me that was the most important meal of the day.
Jack.
Baseball.
What's this about, Juan?
Oh, you know. Shit. I don't know. Wait. Let me actually know.
Oh,
Pulls
you
out
know.
notes,
Pulls out notes.
checks hand for written message.
God, how do I even phrase this?
We're here to arrange. You want me to, or do you want to?
You can go ahead.
Do you want me to
Sure.
just You want to tell? You want me to tell you what the plan was here? And then you
Yeah,
can come
I
up with
didn't
something?
actually know. I didn't actually remember what the plan was. I came in
Okay.
thinking I did. But, are we blackmailing her?
Not blackmailing her. We want to get her. We want to get her on our side. With the promise of. With the promise of a mutually beneficial partnership.
Because she has the largest mining guild.
There's
So-
going to be a big shift in the balance of power soon, and she stands to gain from that shift. All
Okay.
she's got to do is vote with us.
Okay. All right, Ro. I'll play it straight. It's politics talk.
Ugh.
Well, I buttered you up a little. You at least might want to hear me out.
Motions for you to continue. Does not look away from her drink.
Look, things are gonna change around here. We all know that. Either way it goes, you stand to gain.
Oh, how do you figure?
Well, actually, you'd probably gain a little more if you sided with us.
Oh my god, here we go.
What did we promise her?
She would be getting a portion of the shares held by a Warhawk.
Okay.
Essentially, just I would promise some shares and not necessarily say where they're coming from, because that would implicate you
Okay.
in impending deaths, possibly.
Oh, God. What would she say to this?
Listen, Rosea. Whatever's on the table plays. It's up to you whether or not you make the most of the cards.
Are you trying to be intimidating?
Very, yes.
Roll intimidation.
I want to support her role, because I don't really have I don't have any good stats. for
Do I?
this sort of thing.
Have a sheet?
Do I have stats?
Do I have
Oh,
stats?
honey, did I never send you a sheet to make?
No!
Wow, okay. Here, honey.
You said I was charismatic as fuck.
Yeah.
That is all you said.
Persuasion 18.
Yeah.
There you go, honey.
Okay. Sure, awesome. I'll take it.
I guess it makes sense that you were the type of person who wrote me an entire, this is what I'm gonna say, and then Chris wrote, just the first thing he wanted to do was the sheet.
Oh, well. This is the duality of man and woman.
Pog.
Failed by Jesus.
I have no points in it.
Am
Well,
I
honey,
rolling?
you need to speak first. You haven't actually buttered her up.
Oh, okay.
You haven't explained what you're giving her.
We're going to be acquiring a few more shares. If you want in, you could protect your guild a little better.
Roll persuasion, honey.
Okay. I have not rolled in a long time in this thing.
Roll
Uh,
3d6.
where?
In the
Rolls
Star
chat.
Wars Rolls chat.
Sorry. It's been a long time. 3d6. Woo!
Hell
I made it by 10.
I didn't think you were going around shaking people down like that gang you got running around. Look, we wouldn't be in this
Gang?
position if we had hired them if we hadn't hired them in the first place.
Are you talking about the? Oh, go ahead.
You can go.
Are you talking about those fellows in Ahara's battalion?
They're those fellows, yeah. They're gang. They harass my workers all the time, breaking equipment.
Those people are the worst.
Bringing him around to shake me down.
Well, soon enough, one way or another, I think he'll be taking a ship off of this world. Or, well, he won't be here anymore.
Is that a threat? Looks
To
up at
him?
you. Oh, you said he's going to be, not you're
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to be. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, no. Yeah.
You'll find interest elsewhere.
What are
I
you
hope I-
planning?
Revenge.
Jackie.
Where's that food? I'm getting hungry.
Oh my god. She wouldn't let that go, but I fucking couldn't think of something to say fast enough. He's being facetious.
Look,
He means he'll
if
find
you're looking for a
employment
fight, roll persuasion, honey.
elsewhere. I got it by 4.
Oh, I'm sure I'll regret this. She takes a big swig and stares off into space for a moment. And in that moment, the waitress comes with a big plate of fish? Question mark?
Probably.
It's glowing in one part, but you've got it. And she says, "Here's your food, sir," and quickly goes back to the kitchen.
Ah!
Lady
Awesome.
Lady Lime gives you like a look and like a maybe don't imbibe that kind of motion with her hand, like a little
Jack is gonna take a bite.
oh
Estes
god.
puts a hand on Lady Lon's
It's
shoulder
interesting.
and whispers, "Let him cook."
Whispers what?
He said, "Whispers, let him cook."
Oh,
Oh my god.
I assume you got
Well-
some kind of a plan here. How you thinking of getting those shares?
You know me. I have my ways. I can be very persuasive when I want to be. Don't worry how we do it. Just know that you'll benefit. As long as you vote my way.
I don't
Come
know.
on, Roll. Look into your interest. You gotta protect your guild. Protect these workers.
I have a question for you. As Jack's eating this thing, how does it taste, by the way?
Acid. Like acid.
It's like, you know, like there are points where you're chewing where you're like, it's not too bad, and then you keep chewing, you're like, oh god, what the fuck? Comes and goes like the waves.
Jack thinks it's flavor.
Whoa. This poor man doesn't know what flavor is.
Let me ask you this. Those security fellas, gang, how often do they rough people up? They don't care about this facility, do they?
She
I care about the people here.
shakes her head no.
How often have you interacted with the head of that security force?
Not very often. I think I spoke to him once at the start, but didn't like the way his security guards were looking at us.
Nor should you. They hail from the Outer Rim, the worst of the bunch. When the Huts fell all those years ago, they were ones who jumped in and took up the trade. Human trafficking, assassination, spice running, anything and everything. Didn't matter how dirty or dark it was. They took down everyone. They're nothing more than pirates. Look, I am doing this for Lady Lon. She's a good friend. And I definitely want to help this place, this town. But knowing that that man is the head of your security, that's enough to give me nightmares. And I don't want him in this city. And I want to make sure that he's gone as soon as possible. And I'll tell you this. If you're helping Lady Lon, that's going to make it a whole lot easier for me in order to do my job too.
Look, buddy, I don't even know you. If what you say is true, they're pirates. It's even more reason for me not to get my crew involved. Why should I shack up with you fellas? You roll in here, I don't even know who you are.
Because if their Warhawk faction takes over, then they're going to start coming to you, asking for a higher cut of your reward, a higher cut of every mineral that you bring in, until eventually you're just barely getting by at all. They'll take everything from you until you have nothing left to give. Then they'll come after you. Trust me. I know. I was once a part of that gang. And I don't ever want to go back.
Roll persuasion. It's pretty good, though.
Persuasion. I rolled an 11. I missed it by 5.
Does anyone wanna help?
Boy, got anything there, Josh?
I've got something, but it's not exactly following the same thread that Jack was.
Okay.
Would Lady Lon be able to help since I called her my friend?
Yeah, I was just thinking of what I would say, but I wanted to give Josh the opportunity if he had anything before I jumped on in there.
She's looking at the bottom of her bottle, like swishing it. Hasn't really said anything yet.
I do have something.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Listen, Rosé, you're worried about involving your crew. But that's the funny thing about politics, is it tends to involve everybody underneath it. Your crew's already involved one way or another. Jack's just described what happens if the Warhawks win. But if Lady Lon here wins, and you're not on her side, then you're still going to be pushed into irrelevance. Your workers are just going to get... Your workers aren't going to have a voice if you're not going to speak for them. If you care about them, then you'll get involved.
Give me a roll of some sort.
This is why I didn't want to talk, because then I'd have to roll.
I just got into the RP of it.
Yeah. Failed by 6.
Okay,
Again.
God, guys.
You got worse
holy
persuasion
shit.
than me? Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. I'm gonna carry this one, I guess. God.
I even put a point into this.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
She's gonna, she puts her hand on the table. Oh god. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Sorry. My fan sometimes likes to just, start screaming, and the only solution that fixes it is I have to beat it into submission until it stops making
Holy
scary
shit, honey.
noises.
What
It's
the
real.
fuck?
It works too. Like I just hit it and it stops screaming. So okay, but she does. She slaps her hand on the table, and I can't do that in real life because my fan will start screaming, and she pushes the bar stool away and stands up. But you know, you'll have a second to say something.
Wait, bro. Listen. Oh, God. I know these boys are not pulling your heartstrings. But it's true, what they're saying. Look, bro, I'm your friend. I care about people. I care about the Itazi. I care about the workers here. I care about you. And I just want to keep this place running a little longer. If we can get rid of the rabble while we're at it, well, that would be real good. Look, Ro, I know you're afraid of getting involved, what it could mean, but this is important. We need to hold together, hold strong, make sure we're not taken advantage of.
Roll persuasion.
Got it by 3. God.
Nah, you're on your own. She leaves.
Okay.
She out. Her crew follows with her.
Awesome.
Off to a fucking great start.
Woo!
Leaving
So
you
now
guys at the
she-
bar.
Is she now not neutral? Is she now...
You don't know.
We don't know. Question mark. Yay. Shit.
Those are some bad rolls.
Jesus Christ. I'm a cracker.
I thought your guys' arguments were pretty persuasive, just like for what it's worth.
The rolls were shit. That's
We'll
what
just-
matters.
Have to hope that maybe she thinks about it a little bit more and we can get another chance at time. She didn't like cuss us out at the end. She just kind of walked away.
We're always pretty set in her ways, but I don't know how much time we've got to persuade her. It's gonna take a lot more. And talk.
Well, there's always another lunch.
It worked so well the first time, Jackie.
All right, Festus, who's up next?
Let's see if Nira has any information on Adwin. if we can figure out his if we can figure out his schedule, then we might be able to do something with him. Otherwise, Weka Chimbuna. Weka Chimbuna.
Weka Chimbua. Weka
What?
Chimbuna.
What?
That's his name.
Oh.
Weka
Oh
Chimbuna.
God, it is.
The Wookiee woman.
Oof.
I wouldn't have guessed.
If she handles mining tools and underwater building materials, then she might know Rosea. You can talk to her, might be able to get her on the side, bring Rosea with her.
What do you guys want to do first? Where are you going?
I think that's a good. Yeah, like we should try and go after some of these smaller people to learn more about the others. That makes sense to me.
I want to see about. I want to see about Adwin's schedule, though. I'd like to take care of him.
We have like a couple of days, right?
A week.
A week. Why? Let's see what Mouse and Nira are able to dig up on them, and then we can go from there. I think we probably should talk to either Weka or Sulsha or even Jukil first before we go after some of the larger fish. Kind of get more of a lay of the land here.
Let's go back to my office. Away.
Okay, go ahead and move you guys up there. I do want to say, just so you guys know, there's 7 days. Time will pass as you guys are doing stuff. I'm just not necessarily going to narrate when it happens, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Just know that time is passing, like you guys would at some point turn in for the night, go to sleep. You're not doing this all in one day. I'm just not
Right.
going to mention it.
You're ruining my immersion.
You come into the office. Nira's in there on her wrist sort of communicator thing. L7, he's at the little hollow desk and has his little prong in there, and Mouse is scanning over what's on the hollow. It's like looking it over. Mouse looks up as you guys come in. What do you say?
I brought Mouse back one of the what I'm calling a Kishik fried pork. I'm gonna toss it over to her.
You explain what it is.
It's food from the bar.
She seems very excited and tears into it.
Oh no!
She
Wait,
just
can I
picks
stop
it up
her?
with her hand and puts it in
No.
her mouth, and then
No.
immediately spits it out. Looks at
Oh
you
my
like you
God.
tried to poison her.
What? You're not a fan of pork?
She's like doing the things kids do with their tongue, where she's like scraping it off with her fingers and like looking at you. She gives you a punches you in your stomach. Gives
Oh
you a
my
full
gosh.
angry look.
I forgot
This
you
is
didn't
not
have
good.
taste buds, Jackie.
I mean, I did grow up usually eating grains from a can, so guess you just learn to appreciate what you have in front of you.
Mouse shakes her head.
Oh God.
Dry oat.
Without looking up, Nira says, "Well, you asked me to look into that Bailey. And, well, I did find his schedule. I'll put it up. Mouse, can you bring it up?" Mouse is still staring daggers at Jack as she walks over and, without looking, pulls up the schedule. So you have it. And what it looks like is it's, businessman's schedule. He wakes up very early. Let me see here. Yes, he wakes up very early, and then he goes to meetings. He has a fine lunch, always at the same restaurant every day. He eats lunch and dinner at that same restaurant. It's a very popular one. It's where all the executive boards go. Spends some time there, has some more meetings, does work in his office, and then he retires back to his house or not his house, his home, his apartment, late at night. So it doesn't look like there's anything super interesting in his official schedule. And Nira will say that. She'll say, I'm sorry guys, it just doesn't look like there's much of anything interesting there. But I was able to find something a little more interesting. Looking through his outgoing call logs, found a call to an off-world number that was strangely blocked. I couldn't find the callee, but whoever it was a long-range call. Somebody definitely off-world.
Where you weren't able to get the number because it was blocked.
Yeah. Some pretty heavy encryption on that, actually. I can usually get through to that, so whoever it is...
Were you able to locate where he received that call or made that call from? From his house? From the restaurant?
This is in his office.
His office? His office. Well, I still think our next immediate action is going to be to talk to one of the people you think we should talk to next, Festus, one of the small fries, but I think in the meantime we could make a reservation for that restaurant, and or, better yet, we should plant a listening device in his office then.
A distraction in the restaurant while someone sneaks in?
Now that is a plan.
Might be able to take care of him at the restaurant as well.
Look,
Jack-
boys, I've been thinking about this whole murder thing. It might not be a very good idea. Especially Bailey. He controls the security. He's very good friends with the captain. And with him gone, well, there'd be a power vacuum and we'd have a coup on our hands, or worse, a shootout. We'd live in glass domes under the sea. That ain't gonna end up good.
Don't worry, Lady Lon. We're not going to rush into this.
I'm just saying, might not be a good idea.
The only person that has a definite mark over their head is Cadlo O'Hara.
Well, if we kill Bailey, we need to kill most of the security. Just keep that in mind.
Where's Bailey based out of? They have their own dome that they're working from?
Where's his office?
His office is in the same dome that you guys are in. Security works out of the manufactory over here. It's actually where it's actually where Faye and Lior went to stay.
So then, here's part of a plan. First, we need to scope out his office.
Actually, that doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. They're definitely over here.
Scope his office, the security detail, and possible ways in.
What kind of security measures, like, do I have on my office that I could safely assume he has on his?
Honestly, not a lot. You're not, like, maybe you specifically have stuff. I don't even fucking know. Like, your door made out of wood, actually has, like, a metal, like, interior, right? And you can, lock and unlock it, like it's like, sort of like a bunker thing. You know, maybe your documents are all on hollow pads, so they can't be read without you. But it's, you know, no one's expecting to be corporately sabotaged, right?
Okay.
Most are just offices that they lock with a key.
You also did have a couple of people with you when we met you, right? Like your security detail.
Yes. I would assume that he also has a security detail of the security battalion guys,
Which are
the
probably a lot
employees.
stronger.
But they would be with him, I would assume. I don't think they would stand guard at his office.
I mean, there might be one or two that does. We'll have to scope it out and see.
Yeah.
I definitely think Jack will speak to some character. So first off, we need to scope out his office, his security, and the ways into his office. If there's any back doors. Then plant a listening device, get some intel. Maybe we can find out what this call was, if there's going to be a meetup, or at least find out if he's going some other place more secluded. Then we can figure out the next steps after that.
I could, yeah. Does his schedule has like a set amount of time for lunch, right?
Unless we want to break in at night.
Honey,
His schedule does have a set amount of time for lunch, yes.
like an hour or something.
Yeah, he takes an hour and a half for lunch because he's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, yo, that's what I do at my government job.
Damn. Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Assholes don't take an hour and a half for lunch.
No, it's accurate.
He's an asshole that takes an hour and a half lunch. He's not an asshole because he takes an hour and a half lunch.
Yes.
Got
Mhm.
it.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Thank you.
Okay. So, I probably don't need to distract him. He takes an hour and a half lunch.
I mean, we could also just get into his office at night.
Whatever suits your fancy. Honey, I also gave Mouse a candy to get that fucking taste out of her mouth.
She's
It's in the
very
write-up.
happy. She's like, she stuck it in her mouth as soon as she gave it to you, and she's got a super big smile on her face.
All right. Well, then let's take a few hours to nap then, and then go to his office at night.
Nap time? Sure. Alright, I'll see you guys in like an hour.
You're cute, baby.
You love naps.
I do, and oh my god, did I have a fucking solid one today.
Nice.
Holy shit. I felt like I died.
Interesting.
In a good way? I don't know how to say that. Okay, I slept like a goddamn rock. We'll say that.
You guys are scoping out Adwin's office, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correcto.
Because
Who's
you were
going?
mentioning Bailey like 5 minutes ago, so I just wanted to make sure.
Adwin
Bailey.
Fuck me. Okay.
That's his name. He's got 2 first names.
Oh my god.
Which is
That's
great. Amazing.
Nira can loop cameras, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
She said she could do that with her fucking eyes closed.
Well, I'm not very stealthy, but
I don't think we'll need to be. There shouldn't be anybody.
well,
Lady Lon, as much as I desperately need your help in situations when talking to some of these higher ups that use bigger words, I fear that on this mission you might not be of as much use to us, and we don't want them to know of your involvement.
that's a fair shake. All
I
right,
don't think
I'll
it'll
let you
be an
handle
issue,
it.
Jack.
Say again, Festus?
I don't think it'll be an issue. Besides, if we need somebody to
Oh.
run distraction for us,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh no, that's a good point.
But at night, it could just be seen as suspicious.
They all know I work late.
she's staying late at her office.
All right.
She's staying late at her office. Eye raise. Wink, wink. All right, you guys
I think
headed
that's
out
the plan.
late at night.
Yep.
How late are we
Yep.
talking? This is very important for me.
Well, we know the schedule. He stays up late before he goes home, but he does go home at a certain point.
Yes, that's correct.
So I would say like 30 minutes after.
30 minutes after. Okay, 30 minutes after he's supposed to leave. I got it. Is that good with everybody?
Acceptable, yes.
Acceptable.
All right.
So like, yeah,
Are you guys just walking up? How you guys doing this?
we'll
Stealthy belthy?
Check
Once
the cameras first. Make sure he's leaves.
Do you
yeah
guys
we'll
wanna do it?
stake. Yeah, we'll like stake out at either the coffee shop or the office, whichever's easier, and kind of wait for him to leave. Kind of check out the security from afar before we get too close. Are there what kind of are the vents big enough to fit through? Are there any
Of
back
course.
alleyways?
Are the vents people size?
Sorry.
There are no back
clarifying
alleyways,
question.
but the vents are big enough to fit in. Yes, Josh.
Clarifying question. Is this like the Bronze Tower where everybody's office is in the same building?
The Bronze
Oh my
Tower.
God. The Bronze Spire in Aeltris.
Bronze Spire, my dude. Come on.
Sorry.
Everyone's
It's
office
fine. You're not in the campaign.
is indeed in the same building because there's a limited amount of space, and they
It's
put it in
no-
one place.
That's what I figured. Then we can probably just hang out in Lady Lon's office, watch the cameras for when that hallway, when he leaves and that hallway clears out. And then we can just walk
Roll up.
through because we're allowed to be here. If we're sneaky, that might be more suspicious.
Wait, do we have a listening device able to be planted?
I can make a listening device.
Okay, I don't know.
Can
I
I
don't know tech.
can I hold on to the listening device? Jack would want to go through the air ducts.
Can I have mechanics to improvise a listening device?
Yes, give me 3. 3 rolls.
Three? Can I make one that also has a camera?
We'll see. Ooh, a
Okay.
train. I heard it.
Choo-choo.
Yes.
I wanna lucky reroll that one. Yeah, there we go. Made it by
I said 3, bro.
what?
Give me 3 rolls.
I know, I rerolled the 15.
Okay, well keep going.
I
Train!
know, I wanna see what
Whoa.
I wanna see what I made it by.
What the fuck? Who is by a train?
The
Oh, neat.
Choo-choo.
Wow. Is it the train that's by me?
it's the Milwaukee
fucking
District
roll?
West Line.
Yes, I'm checking to see what I made it by.
He wants
I
to
don't
know.
lie.
He wants
I
to know
made it
all
by
3
10.
rolls before.
I'm seeing what the threshold was. Jesus.
Alright, we only care about the 8.
Okay. Made it by 10 then.
Alright, it can have the camera.
Yay.
When is Jack going in the ducks? Is he waiting for word from Nira and Festus monitoring the cameras?
Jack will find a way into the maintenance area first, and he might use Nira to make sure he has access to that via any security codes. Jack would also like to try and dress in the uniform of like a maintenance person.
Lady Lon can get that for you. And Nira has schematics. All you gotta do is go down the hall and get into a janitor's closet. And from there
Okay.
you can get into the vents. The
right,
ventilation
that's-
You've
system.
taken
All right, Festus, I'm in position. Let me know when they've left the area.
You taking cues from the animation we watched last night?
Jack's always taking cues from Agent 47. Actually, Agent 47 took cues from Jack.
Agent Orange? What?
I'll let you know when everything's clear, buddy. As soon as the DM lets me know when everything is clear, I'll pass it on.
I will let you know in a second or two.
It seems
These
to
people
not
are
be
real?
clear yet.
These people are real and they are alive and they haven't cleared out yet.
Okay, so it does take a bit longer. I can't do this. It's just gonna be one room. It does take a bit longer though than his schedule allows. He's actually in there for a good 40 minutes longer. But he does eventually leave, and as he's leaving, there are two guards who do walk outside. They come from down the hall and they walk in front of the door. The guards are not walls. The guards are a different thing that I didn't have copied. Here we go. And they post themselves up at the doors. But Adwin Bailey's left his office.
Oh, they're
Here's the
outside.
vents
Okay.
that Jack is in.
Perfection.
We would have looked at the schematics before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know that this is his office.
Yep.
That's like some other office.
Mm-hmm.
Is this anything over here?
Probably a maintenance area.
Gotcha.
I'll make a little door for that. But yeah, that's what that is.
Okay, gotcha. All right. And I got the all clear, so I'll start moving forward then.
Stealth roll.
Sneaky beaky.
Don't make a shit ton of
Sneaky,
noise in the vents. You know.
Yeah, should we
Let me think.
make
Would I have left anything
distraction
behind?
noises?
I would have left my sniper behind. Because that's not going to be helpful in this situation.
You're not taking
Right,
him in
good to
the
know.
vents? Weird. Weird.
I would have given it to Mouse and said, please be very careful of this.
She's just staring at it and not listening to you at all.
Oh god. I gave a child the sniper.
Estes will
Where-
take the sniper rifle
She looks unhappy.
and hold it.
What'd you get for the stealth roll?
Sorry. There we go. What did I get? Where's my stealth?
Can I? I don't know
Oh.
if this is a good idea to make more noise outside in the hallway, like have an argument, say, or something
Play
to
some
make
jizz.
noise.
Play some jizz loudly.
What did you not
Yeah.
make it by?
By 5.
Oh Jesus!
You did or did not make it by 5?
Wait, does this count as a criminal act?
Yeah.
I made it. I missed it by 4 then.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You fall in the vent and like make a huge, like a loud like bang noise. You know, as you fall onto the metal in the vents, and scurry to pick yourself back up, and this guy will go over here, and so you know you collapse like over here, and then like you moved up a little bit over here. You just hear him like walk over, like talking to his friend. You hear him belch, and then you hear what sounds like metal grinding into metal, and then you see light for a second as he's puncturing holes into the vent over and over again. And then you
my
hear
God.
him laugh, and must move back over here. You hear the other guy
Let's-
say, "You think you got him?"
Those damn raccoon
My
vents.
knocks.
Those
I'll,
vent raccoons.
is that something you're saying in the hallway?
What? No, I'm just
Oh,
making a fucking joke.
I wasn't sure.
I'm not in the hallway. I've decided you have already done your deed. Maintenance
Jack will-
man.
Just wait for a few minutes before continuing on,
I'll take
and
that
listen
into
in
account.
if they say anything else that's suspicious, and then he'll start moving forward again.
Give me a perception
very-
roll. It's kind of hard to hear them from this distance in a vent.
Yeah.
Jack is venting. Is venting?
Sus.
I saw him vent.
By 0.
He killed me.
You hear some murmurs, but nothing that's distinguishable, unfortunately.
Okay. All right,
You
I'll
don't have,
continue.
like, earpieces, right?
Still.
And cannot speak.
You've got
each
earpieces, that's
other.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Fucking care. Fine.
I don't know.
You can speak to each other in your mind. You're using message over and over again.
Whoa, that's broken as fuck.
What?
I think when he is in the actual office, or like will get in there soon, I will go out into the hallway and
That would be like
Pretend-
right now.
to be arguing on my hollow.
Okay.
Like
Alright.
I'm on a call
I'll
or
take
something,
that into account.
and like just making a lot of noise.
What
so
get
I'm
on
annoyed.
stealth?
Commencing operation. I'll say over the earpiece.
That's the signal.
How
And Lady
dare you.
Lon. There you go.
I ordered those months ago. Well,
I need stealth roll.
Ah,
The roll was so stealthy that
I didn't see it.
you didn't even see.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
missed it again by
Oh
4.
my god.
These rolls are so bad tonight. I've only gotten 12s.
Holy shit. Alright.
You got luck. You don't have luck. You're fucking bad luck, duck.
Alright, AOR sheet 3. Give me honey. It's not real
Yeah.
distraction roll. Deception, that's it. Which is a charisma based roll, my love.
Okay, well, that's all you gave me, so I'm.
such charisma, much wow.
You tell me what I make it by or miss by. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh my god, guys.
I made the charisma by 3, but I don't know what deception is.
Lady, can you shut up? Jerry, you hear that? Yeah, let's go in.
Excuse me. I am on very important business that I just can't wait to get out of.
You crazy, lady? What are you talking about? Listen, we got a job to do, alright? You just shut up.
I will be speaking to your supervisor.
Roll deception, honey.
I want to keep them out here as long as possible. Oh, okay, that's better.
Question mark?
Didn't Jack make it into the room? I don't even know. I don't know.
I got to the center of the room, but I haven't dropped down yet.
Honey, what'd you make
What?
it by?
I made a charisma by. Wait. 7.
Honey?
6. Wait.
Jesus Christ, have mercy
7.
on
I
my
made it
soul.
by 7. I'm sorry. I'm bad at math. Odd numbers hate me.
Alright, you're gonna distract them for an undetermined amount of time. I will tell you if they're coming in. So you're just gonna talk to them. And the time allotted is gonna be based on the roll. So Jack, or Rudy, unless you don't want to do this for some reason, I assume you, while she's distracting, open up the vent and then drop down, and you're gonna look around the room.
Yes.
Alright, just a second. Let me furnish his office.
Can I... Sorry.
It's a very nice office. There's a very beautiful view of the seascape behind you, although that's not modeled. Yes, Josh.
In reserve, would I be able to roll, like, mechanic? To, like, blow a power conduit somewhere in the hallway?
Sure.
Just, like, in reserve for when her...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
When Celia's thing...
When it runs
Give me a
out.
mechanics roll.
Do you know who I am?
Listen, lady, I don't care who you are. How many times do I have to tell you? Alright.
All right.
Lock
Okay.
it in, subject.
So, what Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, give me just a second.
What are these fucking
I'm ready.
rolls?
All right. History, computers, and perception. Okay.
You drop down. In the office is a beautiful mahogany desk, actually made out of, I don't know if they'd actually call it mahogany. Probably made out of some wood found on a very expensive planet in a very exotic location of the galaxy. The
Chickwood.
Perhaps. The chairs are real leather or whatever the Star Wars equivalent is. There's 2 bookshelves in here, stacked to the brim with books. There is a coat on the back of the chair. Looks very expensive. His hollow terminal is right built into the desk, and there's several drawers in the desk. You don't know if they're locked or not. You haven't tried them yet. And over here there'd be a filing cabinet, a really big one. And there is a communicator on the desk built into the desk, along with the hollow computer that he's got. What would you like to do with the limited time that you have?
All right. So, first thing, we did get a listening device. That way, we could try and listen into.
Yeah, you have.
I just want to be clear on Star Wars technology. How should I? I'm going to put the. I have a listener on me, and then do I have anything else on me? I'm just trying to think.
You didn't bring your weapon.
I got the sword. That's about it.
Yeah. I would think that would be it.
Yeah. Okay. So
maybe
then,
you'd have like a slicing thing with you, like a little arm thing, like the same that Nira has, but that would be it.
Would I, talking to Nira earlier, would she had suggested that I try and just put the listener device in the room, or try and access it, or do I have to access the terminal to do the listening device?
It depends on if you want to hear the other side of the call.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I want to hear the other side of the call.
You'd have to hack into the computer then. You'd have to slice into it.
That makes sense. Let's hack our way into that computer then.
All right, that'll be the first thing you do then. Give me a... We don't have slicing in this, right? It's just computers?
Computers, yes.
Give me a computers roll.
We did pick up slicing kits at some point, though.
Yes, you can use that if you have it.
Great roll, +6.
Oh, okay.
Where?
What's the slicing kit give, Josh? Because I'm sure Jack would have it.
I don't remember because I didn't take one because I don't have computers. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'll say it gives you a +2, so you made it by 8. It's almost broken into. You need just a little bit more time. Luckily, Lon is still outside distracting them as best she can. Although you can tell they're getting antsy out there.
I wipe the sweat from my forehead as the music grows more furious.
Intense.
Hacker man.
What is this? Some kind of impossible mission?
I flip my hat around. Get
Oh
serious.
my god.
It is getting serious. Give me the roll, child.
Another roll.
It's a
Gotcha.
theatrical hat.
Made it by 3. Plus the slicer would be 5.
This is some heavy-duty encryption you've got here. It's difficult to get into. And you can hear the conversation is really starting to, like, they're motioning for the door, and then Lady Lon is like, and another thing! And they're really getting tired of it. But you're in. I'm in.
And that malware, ransomware, encryption, 0-day threat, I just looked up a bunch of hacking slang, was really tough.
Is that what you think I sound like, honey?
What?
you just imitated me, but it was...
Please continue, Rudy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm into the system, opened it. I'm going to attach the communicator thing to the port, I guess. That way we can listen into it later.
Okay, you just stick it in there. There's a number of ports, and it's under the desk, so you've got it in there. Hopefully he doesn't take it out for whatever reason, but it's there.
Okay.
You have access to the computer. Is there anything else you'd like to do with it?
I will just see if there's anything on the desktop, because that's where you keep your most important documents. That's like that stands out. Can I do perception? Or computers? Either one.
Computers would be better, I think. The conversation has run its course at this point, and they go to come inside. But Festus's thing is going to go off. And how much did you make that by, Josh?
4.
Okay, so it does go off down the corner, and they're like, "What? What's going on? What in tarnation?" And
I made it by 1.
one of them's going to go check it out.
Tarnation.
The other guy says, "You stay here. I'm going to go check it out." He goes, "Check it out." You made it by 1?
Check it out.
Yes.
There's not a lot on the Star Wars equivalent of a desktop. There,
My favorite links is VTuber.
there's the equivalent to what we'd call like I don't know, fucking TeamSpeak, not TeamSpeak, Teams, like Microsoft Teams.
God.
He's got like his general like internet browser, and he's got another encrypted set of files on his desktop. What would you like to go into?
I'm just going to open up a quick hollow Word document and say I leave all my shares to Cadlo Ahara.
Okay. And then where do you save this to?
I save it as my will and testament, and I put it right next to his encrypted documents.
I will and testament.
.txt.
TXT. And then I'll just leave it there.
All right. You crawl back up into the vents just in the nick of time as
Yep.
the one guy comes into the room and says, "Huh, why is the computer on? Gonna go turn it off." And he goes to turn it off, and that's it.
The boss is writing his will?
His last will and testament. .txt.
Oh no! Is the boss sick? I didn't know.
You guys make it back to Lady Odnell's office. Lady Lan's office.
I'm gonna get him a plush on my way home today.
Flowers and chocolate. God.
I know things are difficult right now, boss. You're gonna pull through.
That's good. That's good. That's very good. All right, you're back at the fucking office.
Oh God.
You're back at
That
the
was a
office.
close call.
Thank you, Lady Lon and Festus. You very honest businessman. You got me out of that tough situation there.
I remember you being a little more slick. Didn't used to make so much noise.
You know, these vents are a lot smaller than the ones I'm used to on the back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right. So now what? We
the
wait.
important thing is that now we just have to wait for a call to come in, and we can listen into their conversation. And that's it.
When did the last call come in? Do we know?
No, you didn't look.
Did Nira find out? Can Nira find
that was
out?
encrypted as well.
The time?
Yes,
That
you knew it
happened?
was. You knew it was like a few days ago, but you don't exactly know what time it was at.
And then I'll quietly whisper to Festus, and I drop the will in there too. Wink.
Okay, but if he goes to his computer, he's gonna see, like, my will on the desktop.
He's old.
Like, we might not get
They, he doesn't
Wait.
know that we did it. Who knows who? I'm just stirring the pot because
You did what?
Okay.
because I put it as obviously it's Captain. I give everything I have to Cadlo O'Hara was the gist of what it said. So who knows how he could interpret that if he sees it.
He has carbon monoxide poisoning, and he's like forgetting the notes that he's writing to himself.
Oh my god.
It also says he's bald and old. So,
Doesn't mean he's stupid.
So, we kill him, we kill Cadlo, everything goes to Jack, and then we're good? Question mark?
I don't think it's gonna work out that way.
I leave everything to Cadlo.
Well, he did give. Well, Bailey.
All right,
did give
all right.
him
Let's
the
fucking
1%
let's just keep going. All right.
Can I just say that the estate lawyer is gonna have a field day with I leave everything to Cadlo.
Come on, you
it's
gotta,
legal to me.
you gotta keep going.
But what really constitutes everything?
Well,
My body.
Everything.
oh my god. Look, Bailey did give Cadlo that 1% share, so we'd have someone on the board with him.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's. I would say let's wait at least until the next day and see if any calls come through.
Jack,
Yes, Festus.
you think you could beat Cadlo in single combat?
Oh my god.
Jack gets real kind of irked as he looks down. Eyes don't even look up. You can kind of just barely see the darkness from the hat kind of overshadowing his face. I'll beat him. He's not going to make it out of this one.
If we can get all of Adwin's shares past the Cadlo, and then you were to beat him in single combat, you might be able to steal his gang, his shares, and anything else, all in one fell swoop.
That's great. Final two.
Holy crap.
I'm sorry. You guys are talking.
Jack won't say anything to that.
We're betting everything on you if we go that route, Jack.
Jack will just nod his head. I think we should wait. Well, first off, we need to wait and see what that call is. Find out who's calling, trying to contact Edwin Bailey. See if there's any more that we can learn. And then we should start planning to take care of Bailey as well to try and make it seem like a natural death. We should get on that soon.
I'm worried
Me
about
too.
letting Adwin get back to his computer now.
Well, we could always, we could answer the call for him and pretend to be Edwin Bailey.
I'd be more inclined to do that. I would say it's best practice to never bet on your enemy to make a mistake.
So you're saying we should act to get rid of Edwin Bailey now then, before anything else happens?
I don't wanna bet on him not seeing or not being suspicious of the will.
All right, then. Then I think the next course of action is how do we want to take him out? We could either make it look like it was foul play by someone else, or we could make it look like it was natural causes, or an accident, or a random act. Those are 4 choices.
He takes the monorail to the offices, doesn't he?
Now, don't think you're gonna go blowing that up. That's a
Not
very
blowing-
necessary thing.
Not blowing anything up. He takes the
Look.
monorail into the offices, doesn't he?
Seems like he has a very segmented schedule. He might take the same one every day.
But you just planted a bug in his office. Killing him makes no sense. We should wait for that call.
If we wait for the call, then he might get tipped off by the will.
We've got all night. We can sneak back in if you really want.
After that kerfuffle, I'm sure that they have more guards posted out now.
I don't know about that, but... Look, I don't know. Killing him makes less sense than I'd like.
Don't worry. You'll be able to get more shares this way.
If everything goes according to plan, then your security problem is going to fall under Jack's purview anyways, and you can take them off-world.
But if Bailey's dead, then Cat Flo is going to be backed into a corner. He'll lash out like a cat.
A cat? No.
Well, he funds them. And if he's found dead, then they got no loyalty anywhere.
Adlo's no cat.
If
He's nothing more than a rat.
If Adwin is dead,
Rats can
then
be
everything
fun.
passes to Cadlo. So Cadlo is not hurt for money anymore.
Is that true? Yeah, wait.
According to the will.
According
we
to the
just
will.
Yep. All right.
Who's
I'm
gonna
all
take that as law, though?
Festus. I'm all in on your plan. What do you need me to help? What do you need me to do? Where do you want me?
Well, we have to operate with the assumption that the will is going to work. Otherwise we just have to go and like we're just going to operate under the assumption that the will is going to work. So we need to get rid of Adwin. Everything passes to Cadlo. Jack needs to beat Cadlo in single combat. Thus demonstrating his superior testosterone levels to all of the security people. And then, by right of birthright and power, Jack takes command of the security forces. And he can move them off-world somewhere else.
I'm not saying that this plan isn't airtight, but, I don't think Edwin Bailey's lawyers are gonna think a document on his desktop is his real will and testament. I'm sure he's got that locked down solid.
Which is why we'll replace their lawyers with our own lawyers.
Jackie, are you on something right now?
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
This is madness.
We
You
have
see
Don't worry.
that, right?
we
Don't
have
worry,
to
Lady
operate
On. We're
that
thinking
the
5
will-
steps ahead here.
I'm
We have to
very
operate
worried.
that the will is going to work. Otherwise, we just have to go in and delete the will.
Look, this is my base. And this is ridiculous.
It's only ridiculous if we don't try. Let's set up this plan for the train, Festus.
Listen,
What
lady.
on earth are you going to do to my
Listen, lady
train?
land. Whatever's on the table plays. We just gotta dive right into it.
All right,
What
let's.
on earth is your plan, Festus?
Yeah. Let's set this plan up. Okay, so
You
I
guys,
cannot
you guys
imagine.
talk about that. I need to pull Celia for a second. Hey, baby.
Honey.
I'm gonna pull Val too because I'm sure she'd love to hear this. But like
Yeah.
the shit that
This is the only thing I've ever heard.
this is so fucking stupid.
I know.
I cannot convince these
Okay,
people.
honey, like
This is a
seriously,
bad idea.
in character, I think Lady Lon at this point would just be like, "Yes, this is a great idea." And like she's realizing that she's created more of a problem than can be solved, and she's just gonna have them fucking arrested or something. Like this is too much.
God.
Shit, really?
What
They're-
are they gonna do to my train?
They're gonna bomb. They're gonna terrorist bomb a train.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I've thought it through in my head, and like the meeting gets called, right? Adwin Bailey's dead, and like all the
Yeah.
executives are there, and like, all right, we have his last sealed will and testament right here. Opens it up. Is accordance to his will, and they just read it down, and they ignore the fucking TXT document on his fucking desktop.
Yeah. They don't think he had. They didn't think he has a will already. Like, bro,
It's
he
locked down.
old.
Honey, go over to your computer and like look it up and like mention that you are looking it up on file and he has a sealed will somewhere.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Be very anti-terrorist.
Yes. Yes. I am anti. I thought that was clear, but I'll make it more
I
clear.
think you just have to push back harder on it.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Suggest
Thank
to
you for letting
bomb
me be
his
a part of
office
this.
or anything, not the fucking like bomb office or bomb him at lunch, just not the train.
Yeah, I said it's the fucking what? It's the main thing to get around the. Where are
There's
the
only
water
one?
guys?
Is there only one train?
Well, there's two tracks, right? But if they bomb the
Yeah.
train, they could crack the domes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do not want to get into any kind of firefight down here.
Yeah, I liked that comment of like, we live in domes under the
live in
sea.
domes
Like,
under the
we
sea.
can't fucking.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna
Okay.
be quick. Is Rudy like is he high off his fucking rocker or something tonight?
Oh.
Like the plan
He's
was
playing
let's
his
walk into a bar.
happy-go-lucky- He's playing his happy-go-lucky character, I thought.
Whew. Okay, well, you know, we'll see. All right, well, I'm gonna head back up there.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, Nira might be able to help, but I've got pretty good mechanics.
What, Nira? Nira doesn't
What?
want to bomb a train. She will be pretty hard on that.
We're not bombing a train.
What is your plan?
we're gassing them.
Jack
No.
Dineros. You are not gassing anything in this city.
No.
This is a dome city. You cannot gas anything.
Lady Lon, please calm down. All we have to do is route the exhaust back into the train. It will knock out the occupants of the car. That'll give us an opportunity and access to Adwin. We take care of him. We vent the gas. Adwin is the only one that died.
And we ensure that no one else is on that train car.
You can't ensure that. This is a public train. You cannot put my people in danger. I will not allow it. And she'll go over to her computer and fucking look on it for a minute and be like, thousands of workers are on that train daily. You cannot You cannot just have one man on that train, for one thing. But Edwin Bailey has a sealed will that his lawyers will definitely look at and not his computer. I promise you, this is not a good idea.
Where do you know? Do you know where that sealed will is?
I have absolutely no idea. But it is in existence.
Then it's probably.
Look, we bugged his office. Let's use that. Please. No terrorism in my base. That's all I ask. I didn't think I'd have to outline that so hard.
We understand. We'll give it, and then I'll nod my head, and we'll wait for any updates. Let us know if you get anything, and then I'll look to Festus, and I'll leave the room.
You guys wanna? Here, I'll pull you in. I'll just kick out Celia for a second. Bye, honey. I assume you two talk outside the room.
Back on the ship.
Oh, sure. Go back to the ship. Put down
Festus,
the-
what do you think?
Well, we could still try and poison him at a dinner. Maybe that would be easiest.
At the restaurant for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
That would potentially work. Then we just have to figure out. Then we just have to go after the lawyers, or have pretend to be a lawyer or something like that, or go after his lawyers to make sure they don't show up.
I think we're probably not going to do anything tonight. So we're probably just going to have to leave him alone and let whatever happens because of that. Let whatever happens. We'll just have to see if he makes another call. Maybe we can get information and use blackmail. And security is going to be tightened, though. By the way, even if he doesn't think to suspect Lady Lon because of that will, security is definitely going to be tightened. Hopefully we get something good out of the bug. I guess we can talk to Weka in the meantime. Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else.
I just want to say, guys, this is some good entertainment for me. Very much enjoying these plans here.
Yeah, I think, I guess should just kind of wait and see when the next call comes through, and at a certain point, we'll go and talk to, like, if nothing comes through right away, we'll go ahead and talk to the next person on the list, which would be, you were thinking Weka? Then let's do it. I'm all ready for the next step then.
I just want to say, guys, if you want to gas the train, you go right ahead. Lady Lon just, has her own shit to deal with.
What do you think, Festus? It's your call. Jack is good either way.
No, we might be able to poison him. The only reason to gas the train would be to do it if to try and take care of him before he reaches his computer again.
Yeah, quite honestly, that could create some type of look at it from his perspective. Who wrote this note saying everything goes to Cadlo? Like, who would write such a thing,
Possibly Cadlo, but
Precisely.
it's just
So that might cause some distrust or something. Who knows?
That only works if Cadlo is especially unintelligent, though.
I mean, did you... White human man, older, grapple, not intelligent. Highlighted.
Alright, well...
Jack will say it in character. Don't worry, it fits his description.
You bear a strong resemblance to Cadlo, Jack?
Fuck.
Trust me, I'm nothing like him.
I mean, physically.
Jack, this will let the statement stand. He won't say anything more.
Oh, I do have him.
Either way, I say we let Adwin percolate for a little bit.
Ooh, Edmund. That's cool.
Yes, that's what he looks like. He wanted to know.
Would you be interested in talking with Weka, Jack?
Yeah, if we don't hear anything right away, let's go talk to Weka in the morning. But for now, it's late. I need to get to sleep.
You might be able to bully Solsha as well.
You know what? Planning's great, but I want to keep it moving. So I'm going to say you guys can plan after you hear the call and decide whether or not to poison him at lunch. Does that sound good, guys?
That sounds good to me. Jack's already walking off to the bed for the night, so he'll wake up the next morning.
Lior would contact you guys asking for updates. I assume you just tell him what's going on, and then Lior is like, please don't kill anyone.
I wouldn't mention the train.
Well, Lior still says, please don't kill anyone.
You know how to make poison?
What? Lior doesn't understand. What do you mean?
Never mind then.
Hunting on Alderaan, don't they? So,
Just please don't kill anyone. And you guys show back up to the office. Where's Celia? Hello. Are you back, my love?
Yeah. I was back like a minute after I left.
Cool. You pee real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it.
I just pee. I don't dilly-dally. I don't know. Did we get anything from the call?
The call is just about to happen. Nira, like everyone's sitting around, and Nira sits up and says, "He's coming in his office. I can hear him." And you can hear the audio just in his office. You hear the door open, and you hear him go, "Shanice, bring me my drink, would you?" Yes, Mr. Bailey." You hear like the chair like crack, and he must turn on his computer because you hear the buzz, and he's looking it over, and he says, What is this? Shanice, get back in here now! Pull the logs. Anyone who came into my office last night. Yes, of course, Mr. Bailey. Waits. They should be up on your screen now.
It seems you were the only one in your office, Mr. Bailey.
That idiot! If he thinks he can get away with this.
The guards went into his office.
And turned off his computer.
Tell him I want the guard on duty fired last night.
Hell yeah.
I won't have this kind of riffraff around anymore.
Dude,
my last will, Doc.
Lady Long looks pointedly at Jack like, you joked and it didn't work. Look, we were all worried for nothing.
No, this is all part of the plan.
Ring. Ring. It'd be like more like a beep, but I can't make that with my mouth.
Beep, beep.
Shanice, make sure, hold on my appointments, and don't let any, just leave. Yes, sir. And you hear the door close. Whoosh. Yes, hello. Hello. All right. Whew. You've got this, Bailey? Whew.
Oh, he hasn't answered yet. Okay.
Hello, sir. It's good to hear from you. You know who this is? Yes, of course, sir. It's a pleasure to receive you. Let's get down to business. We discussed last time about potentially entering the system. Have you given more thought to it? Yes, of course, we would desire a more stable presence in the system, but I need certain assurances that afterwards I will be left the facility, a controlling stake. Things will be left as it is currently. We just need access to the system, your coordinates. Yes, as I said, we would welcome Imperial intervention as quickly as possible, but what are the coordinates? I need more time to think about it. You've already had weeks. Are you going to give me the coordinates or not? I'm sorry, but I still need to think about it. As I've said, those assurances in writing. Some collateral might be necessary. I have many bank accounts off-world. That can all be done. We just need the coordinates. I will call you back. And actually, the person on the other side will say, we will be waiting for your call. And then he hangs up. Whew. All right. Shanice, I think I'm going to take an early lunch. Cancel all my appointments. And you hear him get up and leave the office, leaving the three of you there, listening to nothing.
Spineless sellout. He's going to have the Empire all around our ears. At least he hasn't sold us out yet.
Can I?
Would we have made a copy of that call?
Nira is, she's way ahead of you. She says, I've got it recorded right here.
Can I do a mechanics, try and replicate the voice.
Sure.
This. Why not? Would this be a criminal act?
I wouldn't call it a stereotypically criminal act.
Made it by 5.
You can do it, you just don't know how long it's gonna last.
Look, we can use this. Everyone here hates the Empire. They want to be left alone. We can use this to get others to our side.
Certainly could.
We could also use. Do you try the voice out right there?
Maybe. I might, like, test it a little bit.
We could also, in the call, he mentioned what's that idiot playing at. I think he was talking about Cadlo. We could try and do something to pin it on him and or also Cecil. We could break apart the entire Warhawk Alliance.
I think he was talking about his guard that he thought wrote that note.
Yes, but here's the thing. If we can convince them that... Because keep in mind, Cadlo controls all the guards. He's the head of the security.
I don't know that he would believe more than it was just a harmless joke.
I think he probably believes it is Cadlo. I think he might suspect that the specific guard was incompetent and a rat.
Occam's razor is,
think,
of course, the easiest explanation.
Yeah, I think he might think that the guard is incompetent and a rat, but also working for Cadlo.
I'm sure he and Cadlo have a better bond to know that he has a will already.
Either way, Cadlo doesn't have a huge stake, so causing dissension among the Warhawks might be helpful, but it doesn't get us more shares.
That's what we could use this for. If people know that he's going to rat us out, or has contacts that are in the Empire, well, people won't take kindly to it.
I think both sides, I think both of these are equally good.
I think we talked to Weka. She's a Wookiee, so she's not going to have any love for the Empire. We talked to Weka. Weka can talk to Rosea. We come back to Rosea with Weka and this evidence in tow. And we might be able to get a majority that way.
I like it.
How much does that get us? 26, 36?
That gets us a controlling stake. With,
Okay.
Assuming Luther doesn't flip or anything like that.
Alright, what is the plan? Sorry, I was distracted for a second there. Reading something important.
We're going to go talk to Weka.
Okay.
Weka is a Wookiee, and so will likely not have any love for the Empire.
Where are you gonna meet her?
Let's see. She would probably...
You have a garden?
Yeah, she'd probably be in a not probably wouldn't have a garden, but there'd be a place that like a general populace could go to look at the reef, like a particularly lovely view, like a
Yes, there's
lounge. Maybe?
there is a lounge. It's one of the lower levels, obviously. It'd be like domes outside the dome, like little tiny ones that you could go walk into. And there also would be lots of plants and foliage there as well. Greenhouse,
Very
a blue
nice.
house. You
Plants
asked
don't
her.
taste so great.
You asked her to meet there.
Jack is going to split off and say, "Well, I'm starving actually. Festus, Festus, you go ahead with Lady Lon. I'm gonna go grab an early lunch."
If you're sure, Jackie.
Positive.
Grab
I
something
hope
to
I
eat,
wasn't-
Jack, but stay away from Cadlo until we can come up with a plan, alright?
Trust me. I'm just seeing what's on the menu.
This is convenient, because I did want a chance to speak to Lady Long. I want to run to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna pee too. Goodbye,
Okay.
Rudy.
You would.
Disgusting man. Hey Val.
What's up?
Gosh, just making sure you're there.
I'm
I
alive,
love-
yes.
Okay, good. I love when Josh takes his fucking headset off and his fucking avatar just gets
Ragdoll?
like rigid and just stays in the same spot. It's funny.
The head slumps over too. It's
Yeah,
like, oh
it's
god.
just like, ugh. Like they've been fucking tranked.
Yep. It's good. It's real good. I've always enjoyed that as well.
Staring dead-eyed into space. Have you taken leave of your senses? Can't do terrorist things. Not on my base. Fucking gas a train. I can't believe that was the plan. Holy shit. Out of character. Not out of character. Out of game. Out of this game.
Life? Like
Out
in real life something?
Out of real life. No. The other fake life that we have.
What's that? How many fake lives do we have?
Eltras.
Oh yeah.
Bree would 1000% tell you about her entire date. So I'll just
fuck
share
yeah.
you the doc of the entire conversation.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah, let me just do that. Because I meant to do that the other day, and I didn't yet.
I
Hi,
said I
I'm
wouldn't
back.
write dialogue, but I'm writing dialogue.
I'm back. Is everyone back?
That's fair. No,
I don't know.
not everybody's back.
I'm here. I've been here.
I am also here.
I'm dead.
You're
No.
not.
No death. Aw.
Oh, you're here, Val. Cool.
The fuck?
No, I meant you're on the the map.
Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at it a ton because I've been writing, but yeah, I'm in.
She's standing in for me because my computer hates fucking what's it called? Tabletop now. Maybe it's just your awesome maps that it just can't handle how cool they are.
What the fuck am I hearing? Is that the map?
What does it sound like?
Yeah, something on the map is making noise.
Yes, it's like an underwater droning noise. Isn't that cool?
That's so cool. It's incredibly annoying, but I like really respect it for what it is and how it adds to the fucking
It's like
ambiance.
barely in the background. How high do you have fucking...
Oh, I just zoomed in close to
Oh,
it
that
so
would
it
be
got
why, then.
louder, because that's tabletop's logic.
You get closer, sound get louder.
Even though it's just visual, but yeah. That makes sense, though. I'm just not thinking. I will read this at a like other time for sure.
That's fine. I just forgot that I had it and I was gonna share it with you. But now I have not.
I'll add it to my drive. This episode is titled The Sweet Life of Jack and Festus 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Fantastic. I love that. Hey baby, happy birthday, and I love you.
Happy birthday, honey.
I'm so glad I stopped a terrorist incident.
Me too. It's pretty nice to not, kill like a ton of people that
Yes.
don't deserve it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they were intending to kill people, just
I don't. Yeah. Probably not, but also, that would kill a lot of people, I would think.
public thing.
It killed the parents and the daughter in Midsummer.
Gas?
Yeah, she killed her parents and herself.
What?
That's the beginning of Midsummer.
I didn't. Did I watch that?
Did
I
you?
don't think so. I watched the other one, Hereditary or whatever. Fuck. Right?
Oh yeah, Hereditary's good too.
Josh!
Bless you.
Bless you?
I said Josh.
Oh. I was like, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna just assume it was a sneeze.
It did sound like a sneeze.
Josh, are you alive?
He is still ragdolled
Oh
the
no.
corner of the screen. So I would assume not. Nobody pees as fast as me, I guess.
Your animal screamed at me, but then left immediately? Because
Yeah,
I don't
she
see
does
her
that.
anymore.
She comes into my studio and does that, and she doesn't have any place to sit, so she just fucks off. Like she can't jump on top of the counters because I don't let her. Well, she's never tried, I don't think, actually. When I think about it. It's just too high for her, I guess. She might chill out on one of the tables if you put a blanket up there. Make a little pillow for her.
Come on, Josh. Jeez, what the fuck?
Gonna take a real big shit. Come on. Leave the man
What?
alone.
Your fucking mouth.
You had to take a big old dookie. It's fine. We all do it. My designated time is Tuesday at 7 o'clock.
I'm sorry that, I devote literally, my entire night to this and so have no time to do literally anything. I just wake up and immediately do Star Wars.
Bro, that's your fault. I
As
can't
it
help you
should
with
be.
that.
No, it isn't. What are you talking about? I have to wake up early. I keep a different schedule than you.
It's so fucking strange. So fucking weird. You wanna
Also-
talk to Lady Lon or what?
Yes, but also I want to say It's not like I was like, we'll just kill everybody on the train. I was like, we'll just knock people out on the train, and then we'll kill Aldwin.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
everybody
saying-
else will be knocked out. Yes, but that was specifically... She was specifically trying to kill everybody.
Oh yeah,
Like-
for sure. I know the intent is not there. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how well it would go to not kill them, like, with that plan. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you just...
I don't know enough about it.
You just compared it to, like, a situation where they specifically tried to kill everybody.
Yeah.
They're like,
it's-
they killed everybody when they did that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Still, you know.
That's just the only thing I could think of where people used exhaust on someone and it didn't go well. Human body don't like it.
Please, I've got a schedule to keep here, kids! What the fuck are you doing?
I wanted to talk to Lady Lon. Is there like a bar nearby?
Yes, there'd be like an
Mhm.
executive corporate bar that you could stop at. It'd be a
That
nice
sounds right.
tuxedo-clad man, and it would, the bar would be pressed against the wall. It'd be very dark. The floors are black, and then you'd see outward, and it's the big reef behind you.
I'll put on my best little cape brooch and then walk in with Lady Lon.
Miss Lan, the usual.
Yes, Pierre.
And you, sir, will you be having anything?
Nothing for me.
Are you sure? We can induce it directly into your suit if you would be so inclined.
No, that's fine. I don't touch the stuff.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything. Goes back to polishing glass like he's in the 1950s.
Yes, good form, old chap.
Oh,
Good show.
But Lady Lon does get an alcoholic beverage.
It is brightly colored, that's for sure. You don't know if it's alcoholic in nature, but you can assume it is. Is this the place where we're meeting Weka, or are we just having
Probably
a date?
not. This would just be
Oh.
like
Definitely
this
not.
would be before.
Okay.
Hi, Kitty.
please, just do the conversation!
I'm trying to think. Jesus, man. This doesn't help. Jesus.
The pressure is on.
I'm surprised. I must say, Lady Lon, I'm surprised you touched the stuff.
Oh, this? It's just a little sweetness to add to my day.
Well, I guess I've never been partial. Had some bad experiences with people who were too fond of the bottle. I would say, well, I would assume you knew somebody similar, but I suppose things didn't really get bad until after you left.
Her smile that she usually has plastered on her face, which seemed pretty genuine, like, all the time. It kind of falters, just for a minute.
I recognized your name. I must
And
admit,
yours.
I was curious if that was the case. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush then.
Suppose not. She looks a little sadder. Her smile is just completely gone now, and she looks like a completely different person. Look, Festus, I'm sorry. I did try to come back when I was old enough, able enough, but you were gone.
After a certain point, I had to take care of myself. And I tend to grow up pretty fast when that's the case.
Well, it looks like you did a bang-up job. Kinda half smiles, but it goes away pretty fast.
I think the proper phrase would be a burn-up job.
She looks confused, mildly. I don't
Listen,
catch your meaning.
I'm sorry for being a little cold on arrival. I know
That's all I can expect.
leaving wasn't necessarily your decision, but I still remember the day it happened.
As do I. I don't know why she didn't take you too, but I've regretted it ever since. And, well, so did she, in the end. But regrets, they don't turn back the clock.
Are these like private booths? Do I have like any semblance of
You could
privacy?
move to one, but you're not there right now. It'd be a sort of darker alcove that isn't open to the nice view of the reef. You could go into a booth over there.
Listen, Lady Vaughn, would you mind moving to a more secluded location?
Of course. Yes. Moves. Follows you. I do the thing.
Festus is gonna reach up with his right hand, his mechanical hand. He's gonna start like undoing parts of the helmet, like removing screws as he speaks.
Jesus Christ. She'll look on. Mild fascination
Oh my
and curiosity.
I understand that you and her might have had some regrets, but you don't really. Regrets don't do much for me now, and they didn't do much for me then. Festus is gonna probably finish like undoing his helmet, and there'd be like a little like
Yeah.
yeah. uh Gene, you're okay with the description I gave you last time, right?
Josh, it's whatever you want.
Okay.
Ain't my character.
Just making sure. So Estes always kind of talks with like a little bit of like a mechanical like tinge, you know? Like it's being like his voice is being modulated coming out of the helmet. But as he reaches his hands up and takes off his helmet and sets it on the table between them, you would see that Festus is Festus has no hair and his head is like covered in burns. He's very very damaged. What skin that doesn't look to be burned is kind of like mottled and scaly. He's also missing like his lower jaw.
Holy shit.
And when he speaks, there's no like movement. It's just still like the voice modulator.
Oh god. Oh, well, she definitely would gasp and, like, bring her hands to her mouth. Like, shit. And tears would definitely start welling in her eyes and definitely be falling.
Things didn't go so well for me on Raddor.
He did this.
Yeah. Yes. As far as I know, he's still there.
He wasn't when I went back. Vet. I suppose it would please you to know he's dead. Died in the gutter where he lived.
I don't know if I'm disappointed I didn't get the chance to do it myself. But I guess that wouldn't have really done anything in the end.
I know it's a little late. I can help in any way. I never stopped looking. Which is very hard to find. She doesn't stop crying. Hey. Go away. Go away.
You can understand why there might have been a little resentment, I trust.
Well, Can't say I don't deserve it. But you didn't deserve what you got either. Look, that mouse. She's your first mate.
That she is.
It's got the look of you. Not physical, of course. Well, if she looks up to you, I can see that clear as day. You're good to her. She's been hurt. And you're there for her. I am sorry that I could not be there for you. But I would like to be. If you'll let me. I understand it. That's asking too much.
I think I just need some time to sort everything out. Feel like I've hardly had a chance to process all this.
You and me both. It's good to know you're alive. At the very least.
I'm glad you've been doing well for yourself.
I'm just trying to do my best to help the people here. Well, making a little money on the side doesn't hurt, but my true focus is the Yutazi are, well, they're good people. Bad people are trying to hurt them. I like to stand up for the little guy. Like I couldn't before.
Festus is gonna put a hand on his helmet and he's gonna pick it back up and start putting it back on. The whole process. And I'll be there to help you. This time. Depending on how everything goes, might be able to help each other again in the future.
I hope so.
Feel like this has been a good experience to get a better sense of you.
Well, I appreciate you confirming my suspicions. Festus Hugo isn't isn't such a big name. Well, there's not many of them. I had suspicions, but we confirmed them, and well, I'm just pleased you're alive.
Don't worry, Lady Lamb. I'm not offended you didn't recognize me on sight.
Well, you go walking around in a tin can. Can't expect me to.
Is that it? Are we done there?
Oh, good.
Holy shit, guys.
I think so.
That was so good.
That was some good tier role playing.
I had no idea. Like, I knew something was off. Like, you knew her in some way. I didn't think it was that, though. Shit.
What is that, Val? Because I don't think
What
they
is
ever
that?
said it.
You're his sister.
She probably would have ended it with, "Good to have you back,
Yeah.
bro."
Well, technically they're half siblings, but I mean,
Well, okay.
Is Festus black? Let's answer that question once and for all.
No,
Really?
What is
Okay.
his race?
really. His race is burn motherfucker.
as black can be.
Black. He is black, you liar.
Crispy.
Crispy boy.
Alright, guys, that was some good stuff. But I do really have to keep things going tonight.
We gotta talk to Wookiee lady.
Mm-hmm. Are
We
you
go
ready?
there. We do that.
You arrive.
Sorry. Before, like, as we're leaving the booth, Festus would stop. He'd turn around to Lady Lon and he'd say, "Oh, by the way, don't tell Mouse."
I'll let you when you're ready. She's well.
Alright.
That bad boy back into place.
You walk down to the observation domes. This one is an executive suite. Which you'd think, oh, it's probably a small area cordoned off. No, it's the largest dome by far. It's got like a whole ass greenhouse inside. It's like a botanical garden in Chicago.
Capitalism.
Except there is a spiral staircase going up the largest tree, and I do mean tree. It looks like a tree from Kashyyyk. There's a spiral staircase going up the bark outside of it, and at the top, there's what looks to be a little bar for the executives. And sitting there in her mobility unit is a very old-looking Wookiee. You can see the graying hairs that she has on her. She has some sort of a tunic or garb on that certain Wookiees wear. You can imagine what that looks like yourself, because I have no idea what it would look like, but, you know, there it is. She's sitting... looking out the dome towards the reef. It's morning, but she's watching the big whale move by in between the kelp, sipping a fruity-looking drink. What do you two do?
Is there like a Wookiee greeting thing that's like, you know, traditional and stuff?
Roll me
You,
a history
bang your
check.
chest?
Roll me a history check, and your level's gonna be 12.
Shit. I feel like I've talked to this woman before, though, and like...
You just haven't
Would-
respected
You've
her.
never done
No.
that.
Okay, well...
She has
in
a
that case-
translator with her.
16? Wait, what was it? What was the level?
12.
12? I got it by 3.
Maybe, but you're not confident enough to do it without looking
Okay,
like
then I
a...
won't do it. I won't do it. Never mind. Okay.
The droid informs her in Wookiee something when it
okay.
notices you. There's a translator droid next to her.
Then she would just do like a bow. I don't know. A formal greeting bow. And, greet her. Weka! Good to see you.
She will turn her mobility unit around very slowly. It's basically like a mobile wheelchair. And she will clutch at her cane that has a nice little amber top to it. And you see she puts a lot of weight into it as she stands up. And she's towering over both of you. And she makes some Wookiee noises, some Wookiee grunts. And the droid will speak. Weka greets you with much reverence. She wishes to know, why have you organized this meeting?
We have some things to discuss. Things I think she would be very interested in knowing.
Weka wishes to know, who is this other individual you have brought with? He looks rather imposing.
This is my good friend Festus.
Captain Festus Hugo. That's your sir.
Weka wishes to know, what is he a captain of?
A ship. The Centennial Vendetta. I doubt you would have heard it out here, but very famous where I come.
Weka inquires as to what flag you are flying under, so to speak.
Partly, that is the purpose of this meeting. I recognize that here you fly under no flag, but I fear there may be some among you that favor the... What is it called? The six-pointed spear? Isn't that like the imperial symbol?
Just call it that for now.
It has a name that actually sounds cool. I wish I could remember.
Lady Lon, what is he talking about?
We have it on. We have evidence that one of our constituents is allying with the Empire.
Who? And she's growling and getting very angry, and the droid is just saying, Weka would like to know who this is, very quickly.
Now, we mustn't be hasty.
More angry growls. Weka expresses her displeasure in waiting any longer.
Now, I don't want you going to rip his arms off. We can play this safe and play it well.
Very angry growl. Weka expresses displeasure as such a terrible stereotype. She asks that you retract that statement, and inform her immediately who you are talking about.
Adwin Bailey.
Adwin Bailey. We have evidence.
She, seems like the fight went out of her, and she slowly sits down, and the droid says, Weka seems to be distraught. Bailey, she says. Bailey, she says. Why did it have to be Bailey?
Probably because he's spineless. Trying to sell us out. Now, we don't want that, Weka.
Do you have evidence of this?
Sure do.
Show me.
Shows evidence. Nods to Festus. I don't know how this is gonna work. Data pad?
You would
Assume we
just
have copies?
show the holo, the holo would come up and you'd play it.
Okay. Yeah.
Weka expresses that he is indeed a spineless coward.
Well, we can make sure he loses his influence.
We're
You know
forming.
that. Oh, go ahead.
We're forming a bit of a coalition.
Weka says that if you can get the other executives on your side, she will join you for whatever you need. She has no love for the Empire.
Nor do I. Our interests don't quite align. But we will, well, it would behoove us all if you might help us persuade Ro. You know, very
Weka
hard-headed.
Weka counters. She asks for a copy of the information herself, and she will speak to Cecil. She suggests that you show Rosa this information.
All right. Sounds dandy with me.
So you send her over the information. Weka expresses her pleasure in making sure he, quote, hangs for this.
Now you
Weka-
will, of course, vote my way in the upcoming meeting. Gotta keep that man out of power, you see.
Yes, Josh? What are you going to say?
No, that's fine. She can. It doesn't have to. I don't need a response now. I can interject with that later.
I am not working with Imperials. Whatever you need.
Wonderful.
Weka will use her mobility scooter to zip out of there on the mobility elevator.
She would hold her hand out.
She's not
before
accepting it.
Oh, damn, okay. Shit.
Oh, like a handshake? Sure,
Yeah.
she'll shake your hand.
What
Big
the fuck did
Wookiee
you think
handshake.
I was gonna
I thought
do?
you were helping her to the elevator or something.
Oh god, no. This woman is completely capable. I
Here,
was
let me
holding it
help
for
you,
a
Pippa,
handshake.
Alright, so you pretty much got Weka in your pocket. You're going
Yeah.
to Rosa next?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You agree to this,
Might
correct?
Jack in on this, though. Yeah?
You want to let Jack know first or what?
Yes. I would think.
Okay. Goodbye.
What? Okay.
Oh,
Hello,
Oh.
Rudy. So, for Val's sake, I will recap what we talked about over text. You are headed to the lunch spot that Bailey is going to have his early lunch at, correct?
correct.
And you walked in, you asked for a table. They said that they're all booked up, even though it's very clear that they're not. Most of the tables are empty. You tried to talk your way in, it didn't work, so you bribed the waiter with 1,000 credits, and he let you in with a sly smile and sat you down right next to where Bailey is sitting right now. All fine and dandy?
I would definitely like to be not directly next to him.
Close by.
Yeah, close by though.
Okay. He is eating lunch with... Actually, no one. He has a data pad sitting down, but he is talking out loud to an earpiece, presumably. What would you like to do
Okay.
upon sitting down?
Well, I will order. I will order a moderately priced dish. Let's go for like something that's around 500 credits, and then I'll just continue to like list. Mostly though, I'm listening into what he's gonna talk about.
Give me a perception roll.
Made it by 1.
Okay. You're close enough. You've sat yourself down and done the work enough that I'm going to say that you can hear his entire conversation. And he says, he's kind of keeping it hushed, but, like, he's still talking out loud, like, in a public area. It doesn't seem like he cares who hears, but also is trying to be quiet at the same time, if that makes sense. He's got that sort of, rich guy bravado that, his conversation is important and he should talk about it, but he also doesn't want, people to know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he's like only every so often considering the environment he's in.
That's correct. That is very correct.
Yeah.
And he says, "Yes, no, I've just closed a very big deal." Well, of course, but... Well, Cecil, you know how it is. We just don't have any options anymore. Yes, I know the difficulty. I would just enjoy your support on this. Cecil, we can both make a lot of money and make a lot... These are important people. I won't take no for an answer, Cecil. Yes, we'll have lunch. Dinner tonight, yes. Of course. What an idiot. Yes, more wine, please, waiter. And looks like he's hung up and he's just looking at his data pad now.
Okay. Let me think for a second. Cecil, he's the Warhawk. Combat supplier of blasting equipment, depth charges, and other specialty explosives. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for a while and see if anything more happens. I'm gonna try and think if there's any way I can make the situation more interesting, but I don't really think so. I don't want him to really know who I am.
That's up to you. If you want to try and talk to him, you certainly can, but like I said, up to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nonchalantly I'll say, man, getting in here, security was really kind of rude to me. I'm gonna pretend to be on a phone call and say that. Yeah, security was really kind of rude to me. Yeah, apparently they were talking about something, about some type of plan going down. I don't know. This place seems sketchy. Look, I'm just gonna eat here and get out of here. Go for it.
You see him, he slightly turns his head, gives you a side eye, and then he covertly says something on his communicator under his breath. And then he stands up and, smiling, walks over and extends his hand. And he says, "Excuse me, sir, I don't think we've met before."
I'll get back to you. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Hi, how can I help you?
Edwin Bailey, it's a pleasure. You must be one of the new executives, young blood, I see.
Oh, I'm just passing through here. Couple of business deals I'm working on, but, Edwin Bailey. I know that name. You are one of the executives here, aren't you?
Yes, I am. A very important one, if I do say so myself.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He doesn't even ask, he just sits down. What are you drinking, son?
Oh, I wasn't planning to drink anything. Unless you're buying, of course.
Wasn't planning on... Well, you've come to the wrong place if you're not trying to drink, I think, here.
Oh, I appreciate it, but actually, I had a business deal that I was gonna talk to someone tonight, and I've just got to be ready for that.
No, I insist, please. If you're here, you have to drink. Bring us a 23, please.
Oh, I appreciate it. So you were talking on the phone to someone earlier, also on a business meeting?
Yes, I'm closing a deal with one of my compatriots here. It's all hush-hush, you know how it is. Can't leave this room.
Well, yeah, of course.
God.
This place is out in the middle of nowhere. It's a great place to make some deals.
I didn't know there were any new arrivals. Usually they run by the executive board. Who was your sponsor, lad?
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing of your concern, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. I see someone is making plays here. I'll have to keep that in mind. Don't want any stiff competition, you see?
Yeah, apparently there's some vote coming up. One of the people on there thinks that they can try and get votes over to their side. He's really trying to pull as many people over as possible. I'm just trying to make some money off of it.
Say that again.
He's, I specifically say he, is trying to make a bunch of money off of this vote coming down. And then trying to pull a bunch of people over to his side for some vote.
Okay, give me a deception roll.
Yeah.
You're scaring me.
Ooh, that was like almost a critical fail. That was a 16.
Interesting, very interesting. You seem like quite the man, Mr.
Jack.
Jack. That's an interesting name. Well, you see, I'm having some trouble with my security myself. Difficult ones to wrangle, but good to have in your back pocket, I'm sure you know.
Of course, if you can trust them, that is.
You know
you never
what?
know who you can trust these days.
So very true. You know what? I was just about to meet with my head of security right now, actually, and you've been such interesting conversation. How would you like to join us?
Oh my god.
I appreciate it, but again, I've got a business meeting to get to later.
Do you stand up to leave or anything like that?
I will.
Oh no, please, son, grabs your wrist. I insist.
I appreciate the generosity, but I do have to get going.
Give me a strength
And quite frankly,
roll.
after the way they treated me earlier, I wasn't too impressed with them.
Strength. Give me a strength check.
+3.
Okay. You are just barely going to break out of his grasp, but he tried to pull you in closer to him, basically. Strong arm you. Literally, in the literal sense. You might want to watch yourself, Jack. These walls have ears, you know. Doesn't laugh, but gives you a smile.
Well, don't worry. Solsha knows how to work things out. And then I'll walk out.
You say Solsha?
Solsha.
What?
Give me another deception roll.
Ooh, that one, deception. That one I only missed by 2. I got 8. That's pretty good for me.
Solskjaer, Well, you take care, Jack. As you're walking out, you start walking down the hallway outside of the restaurant. You see down the hall to the left, there's some shifty-looking individuals coming your way.
Jack will just quickly duck into a side alley or a side passageway.
Give me a stealth roll.
Missed it by 3, and Jack's gonna start running.
Okay. Hey, you there! Stop it! Yeah, go after him! And there's 2 of them are gonna start running after you. What's your speed?
My speed, sprinting
Yes,
or speed?
sprinting. Sorry. Well,
Sprinting is 14.
actually, I do need your movement speed.
Movement speed is 11 inches.
Okay. All right. I can say straight up, you're gonna be able to outrun these guys pretty quick, and they don't pull blasters or anything, so it's a little bit of a chase. You know, you might have to drop like I don't even know, someone moving a
boxes
cart
and
or
crates.
something. Yeah, but eventually you do make it out of there.
Can
Catch your
I
breath.
jump over one of the carts as like it's going like one of those big
Yes, yes.
mechanical trolleys?
Of course.
Let's do a bodily coordination.
Hey, somebody stop him!
I'm gonna jump over a cart with a +4.
All right. So the one of the guys running after you is gonna slam straight into the cart and try to replicate what you did, and it will knock over the cart, and the other guy will trip after that, and they're just shaking their fists as you turn the corner and make your way out of there, luckily unscathed. At this point, I believe Jack receives a communique. Do you pick it up?
I will.
All right, guys. What's the communique to Jack?
What?
You guys
What?
are sending a communique to Jack to inform
We need
him
to
of
meet
what's
back
happening.
We got Weka. The meeting with Weka went well. Let's meet back up.
Sounds good. Just so you know, the
You killed him.
Adwin is going to have a business meeting with Cecil tonight. And it seems like they're pretty sure they can get him on his side.
Can we just, like, meet up to talk about this in person?
Yep, I'll meet you there in a minute, and then I'll go back to. But don't meet me at. Choose another place to meet at. I don't want to go back to the office right away.
You want to
And leave, Lady Lon behind for now.
I'm hurt, Jackie.
I want to make sure that you aren't implicated in anything, my dear.
I'm sure. Alright. I'll leave you to go meet. Bye.
I don't mind having her in the communication call though. I just don't want to meet her there in person.
I'm just fast forwarding to when you guys meet, trying to
Yeah.
keep this moving along.
All right, we meet. Hi, Jack.
I'm gonna want to make sure that no one's following me.
Roll perception.
Can I roll insight?
What are you trying to insight? Are you trying to insight Jack?
Yes.
That doesn't work like that.
Missed it by 1.
You don't think you're being followed, but you're not very confident in your abilities at the moment.
What are you talking about? I haven't heard like an engine. It's like, what? I don't even know when.
Jack is gonna sit down at whatever local bar that we're meeting at. Is all right. So, I went in to go check up on our friend Edwin Bailey at his lunch. Wanted to see what information was going down. Definitely trying to get a business deal done. Not only that, obviously we heard from the call that they're trying to get the Imperials in here, but he's going to do the deal with Cecil tonight, and it seems like he's not going to take no for an answer. He has ways of getting him on his side.
Apparently, Weka is going to be speaking with Cecil as well.
That seems like a bad idea. I think, well, I'll say this. I think it might be a bad idea if Weka comes face to face with Adwin Bailey, because it seems like Adwin Bailey is willing and is most likely putting into action some type of plan to get rid of the other executives. That's my guess, at least. At least those that don't side with them.
Do you know where this business deal is going down?
I believe it's going to happen at that restaurant over that I was at earlier. That was the original plan, but now I'm not sure that'll happen. I'm fairly certain they he noticed my attention and came over to my table at the end. Even if he doesn't know who I am exactly, I'm fairly certain they were able to peg that I was trying to listen into their conversation.
Might need to try and call an emergency meeting. Try and get all the executives in the same room. That way we can present our evidence. Present our evidence of Adwin's duplicity. The trouble is, hopefully Cecil can keep his reservations to himself. Hopefully Weka will impart the gravity of the situation. I think we should speak with Rosea again.
I think, from the way I was listening to the call, I think Adwin knows he doesn't have the votes on his side. And based on the call earlier, I think he wants to get the Imperials in here as quickly as possible. We call that vote. He's going to give those codes over before they even have the meeting. And that vote's not going to matter because there's going to be Imperials on this planet. I think we need to get rid of Adwin as soon as possible.
If we're going to be doing this without... we're going to be doing this without killing people...
I'm just telling you, they're getting ready to do something. They're getting all the ducks in a row. They're getting the Imperials in here.
My plan originally to kill Adwin at the restaurant was to maybe disguise you as a server. But if they're already suspicious of you, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're going to need some other way of covertly we need to talk with Lady Long. She's the one who's placing the the ban on violence. So
the only other people who I think could be waiters would be Harrison. I doubt the king would want to be a waiter. That might be too dangerous for him. Nira certainly could try, but
I think we need to I think we need to discuss with Lady Long and see what she wants to do.
All right.
We need some way to... We need some way to get security on side.
On side? How do you mean?
We need to... Because if we just kill...
Alright, honey, I figured it out.
What?
Okay, listen to me. Listen very carefully.
I'm listening.
Weka contacts you later in the day. She
Okay.
says that she talked to Cecil, and he is absolutely aghast that they're letting the Empire in.
Yeah.
Cecil doesn't quite care for these natives, but he will hold his tongue, if only to keep the Empire out of the system. He says that he has a business meeting tonight with Adwin. If all the executives show up, the rest of them, including yourself, he says that he is in agreement to ambush Bailey there, and
Oh my God.
not like physically, but like show him the evidence and basically like, give him an out. Be like, you leave the planet, or we make you leave, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Coup the cooer,
Yeah. Will he take his fucking security with him, though?
That would be part of the agreement.
Okay. She contacts me and asks me if I'm in on this?
No, she asks you to speak to the other members of the board,
Okay.
and see if you can get them.
All by tonight? Like, is
Yes,
that
by
when we're-
tonight.
Okay, can I do this? Is this possible?
It is totally possible.
Then I will do this.
Okay, you won't have done it yet
Okay.
when I bring you back up there, but you're gonna tell
Okay.
the group what the idea is, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye. I love you.
I love you. Happy birthday.
Unfortunately, we don't have any... Don't think we really have that much dirt on Adwin. If we could lock out his terminal, scramble his communicator. We'll see if Lady Lon has codes that might be able to lock down doors in the office. If we can lock him out of his computer, I should be able to scramble his communicator locally. And then there won't be imminent risk of him just immediately calling the Imperials the first second he gets a chance.
Are we still hooked up to his computer? We might be able to do that remotely right now.
That's a bug, not a remote access point.
Understood.
I think we need to hear Lady Lon, unless Jack is...
No,
anything
that's good.
else to say. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring her up. You go to Lady Lon's office. She's in there.
If possible, she looks happier than usual. Which is absolutely crazy because she has a fucking stunning smile on all the time. I've got some wonderful news, boys. You're gonna love
Yeah?
this.
What's that?
Well, you know Weka, she talked to Cecil, and, well, he's having a business meeting with our good old friend Bailey tonight, but he said he was totally on board if I can get all the other executives to show up and agree, they'll ambush him. Not physically, of course, but we'll pin him to the wall and, we'll show him we have the evidence, and he'll make a deal to get off this rock and take his riffraff with him. Everyone hates the Empire here, and if he's aligning with them, He's against everyone else. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or Cece, while I think that's
Now
a brilliant
sneeze.
plan for to confront a sane person like that, I fear that such an action will only lead to the bloodshed of every executive, including you who shows up.
I think it could work, Jack. We just need to separate him from his security.
Well, he'll be in a business meeting.
Exactly. I think that might be the best shot we have at ending this bloodlessly.
I appreciate your concern, Jackie, but I think we've got this in the bag. Look.
Are we
you can,
covertly?
What?
Sorry, are we covertly calling on the other executives?
Yeah, I suppose so. Like, as covert as we've been with the other executives, I guess. I don't know. We can be as covert
I mean,
as we like.
Adwin is planning on going to a meeting with Cecil. Are we gonna be like waiting in the closet with all the other admins to pop out?
Well, we could distract the guards. If you're worried about them showing up.
It seems that Adwin is going into this meeting with perhaps not the best of intentions. We might be bringing extra security.
Do we know where they're meeting up? Honey was
Hit his apartment.
Oh, okay.
It's a giant apartment, though. Like a penthouse. There would be a room where you could fit all the executives.
We want to set this up in the belly of the beast. Might be able to get Cecil to move the meeting somewhere else.
Is it possible to turn off communications with the outside world, with the galaxy, while the meeting's going down? That way the codes... I'm just concerned about the codes being transmitted.
I might be able to scramble. I can certainly scramble locally. Scrambling communications across a wider area is going to be more difficult, but...
No, I've been looking into the communications. They run everything through a central terminal, so it's definitely possible. You just tell me when, and I can do it.
Wonderful.
Alright, do we want to get the executives in Adwin's penthouse, or do we want to try and get Cecil to move the meeting somewhere else?
I think if we move it somewhere else, he'll add more security. He'll feel safer in his apartment. One would think. But if we could distract all the guards, somehow, then we could easily just walk in. But we have to get them all on our side first. We can't just... We have to talk to them. They're not all in on it yet. I'm certain they will be, but...
Jack,
They
can
don't
you do
know.
the honor duel? If you can do the honor duel and get command of the security forces, we can tell them to stand down. We can walk in with the executive.
It'll have to be... Here's what I'm thinking. If you can call the executive meeting and get everyone to go at the same time that I challenge him to an honor duel, then I think this could work. Because at the very least, the security won't be coming for you then.
That would be quite the distraction.
I'd like it, if possible, for you to finish the honor duel first. You might need another gun in the room. everything doesn't go according to plan.
Certainly, I'm not against that.
I think me and Lady Lon can gather the executives. Will you do the honor duel?
Yes.
You've got a second, right, Jackie?
I've got a second.
Not that you need one.
Of course.
I don't like it. But, you seem to have a history with this chap. Be careful, Jackie. Come in. Which gives you a sincere look.
Don't worry. I know luck's on my side.
Lady
I know
Lon,
that's never true. But I can hope.
Jack will smile.
even if he doesn't have luck on his side, if you could procure some metal, I might be able to make sure he's at least got a functional set of armor on his side at least.
Certainly.
Now that would be beneficial.
There's metal around, right? I can get that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
Excellent.
It's going to have a orange and yellow suit, but it'll work.
It's flashy. I like it.
Would I mechanics to repair the suit?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Can I also improvise something for him?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, give me just 1 second. I gotta check because it's all different numbers. Then that is a 5. 8 by 5 on the repair.
What are you looking to improvise?
I want to get him a like grapple gun hook shot thing.
Grapple gun hook shot thing. Okay, that's
That
fine.
sounds cool.
Doesn't have to be like reusable, but against a Mandalorian who might have like I don't know, a jetpack or something, or facilitating the use of Jack's sniper rifle. I feel like he might be able to get use out of it. Okay.
Hey, Festus.
Yeah.
You still got any of that explosive or grenades from the cave that we didn't use up?
I didn't use any of them, so I think I have 1 like demo block and 3 grenades. You can go ahead and have those. Also, I made the improvisation by 14.
Alright, well, you'll have a really, really well put together grappling hook.
Yeah.
Grenades, grappling hook. Was it 3 grenades you said?
Yes.
And then your armor should be back up to full.
And explosives and okay. Armor to full.
As Festus is handing over the grapple hook, he'll say, well, should luck fail you, use this, Jack.
You never cease to amaze me, Festus.
Lady Wand would give him a kiss on the cheek.
Jack will put both his hands on her shoulders and say, I'll return once I've won the duel. No need to worry about me.
You better. I always worry about you, Jackie.
Can I call over Harrison to kind of be just I have a job for him.
Okay. Where is that boy? Oh, I don't know if I have as many. Oh, wait. No, I saw it earlier. Haha, there it is.
He's not stealth in the Shadow Realm?
Yes, he is. What would you like Harrison to do for you?
Okay. One thing I want to be clear on is I didn't decide where I'm going to challenge him yet, have I? Or have, like, because you guys are going to, I just want to be clear, you guys are going to hold the board meeting where exactly?
Oh.
Hey, Chris.
His,
Hello.
penthouse.
Hello, Chris.
Penthouse.
Welcome.
Sorry, just wanted to check in real quick, but I'll have to hop off soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
man,
fine.
You came in at the juicy part.
Yeah, I sent you a message, Chris.
Understandable. Yeah, I know, and honestly, it's a good thing because I'm like way too many drinks in.
Alright, well, this wasn't
Way
happening
too
tonight.
many.
I probably should have just done it first. I was gonna do it this way, but it's alright. I'll figure out some other time to figure it out.
You're good.
Harrison, have you ever dealt with explosives before?
Why?
Bye, Chris. Give me a second, Rudy.
Sure.
I guess he had to hop off real quick.
I mean, I was never on the explosive squad.
Well,
Hey, John.
hey.
It's a revolving door tonight.
Coming in, yeah.
In and out, like a dharma wheel of the spiritual realm. Sorry, I'm high right now.
Pog.
I smoked a bowl with a buddy, so
That kind of night.
Everybody's coming in lit tonight.
I'm being chilling tonight.
Alright. Yeah, Harrison's, there you go.
All you'll need to do is attach. I don't know exactly where the duel is going to go down, but what I'm going to have you do is stay back in the shadows and plant the explosives somewhere nearby.
What am I blowing up?
Yes,
Well-
what are you blowing up?
If we're, this is not in front of.
Okay,
Oh.
bye, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
If worse comes to worse, just one person. A big captain in Mandalorian armor, heavy armor. Cadlo Ahara. Essentially, I just need you to set it up somewhere. And if one thing leads to another, I'll tell you to get it ready. I'll head over to your direction. I'll lead him to that location. And as soon as he stands in the area that you set it up, I'll stand back. I'll tell you, blow it up. And then that's our plan B.
These are small explosives, right? I don't want to be hurting anybody.
That's why it's plan B. And I show him the explosive that we used in the cave on the Rhodian death worm.
Here, give me a persuasion roll on your good friend here.
What's this guy's name? Harrison?
Yes, Harrison.
Missed it by 1.
I don't know, Jack. These look pretty heavy duty.
They're not going to go off on people. By the time that these things go off, there'll already be a battle raging. Civilians will be out of the area.
All right, Jack. I'll trust you on this one. Just won't let the chain of command know this time.
Trust me. If this guy wins and we aren't able to pull this off, then Festus and the rest of them are in danger, including King Leor, because then the Empire will be honored to be here.
Gee, you put it like that. I owe you my life, Jack, so whatever you need.
Just make sure when I say to blow things up, you blow it up, and let me know where those explosives are. Alright, that should be good then.
Alright. Okay, just 1 second. Alright guys, what is the plan?
Festus
We're gonna
and I
go-
Are gonna go get all the other execs on board, and Jack is gonna go fucking.
We're gonna
Cut a
assemble the
bitch.
Infinity Stones to snap Adwin out of existence,
Yeah.
out of the council.
Exactly. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Jack needs to fight Cadlo to become top dog of the security. He tells the security to stand down. We walk in with all the executives. We spring the trap on Adwin. And then Adwin's out of there. Easy.
Real quick. What happens if Jack fucking fails and loses this fight? Does he have to die to lose this fight? Is that what a fucking duel of the fates is? Or whatever
Well-
the hell it was?
Well, one question I do have, if I think we should do these things at like the same time, quote unquote. That
Yeah.
way, like, okay, that is the plan.
Yeah.
Jack's not gonna lose.
I mean, yes, but
Definitely
with
not.
your luck, we should probably prepare for the other eventuality.
We distract the guards and
Yeah. Okay. That works.
I mean, if we can't distract the guards,
I'll have a communicator on me. That way you guys can listen to everything going on.
yeah, I'm just, if we can't distract the guards, we might have to remove the guards from the equation.
Quietly and without shots, I hope. We live in a bubble, like I mentioned.
If things don't go completely the right way, or he doesn't honor a call, then you guys could back me up. That's up to you.
Unless we're in a meeting.
Precisely.
If he doesn't honor the call, you might be able to use that. Well, I don't know. Mercenaries probably aren't going to care about honor.
I've got a plan B.
Well, our plan. See? I don't know anymore, but. If we get Bailey, and we should get Bailey nailed to the wall, he can take his security with him when he leaves. bomb? I'm sorry? The fuck? You don't mention anything about a bomb, I'm sure.
You don't hear that?
You're killing me, Jack. You're killing me. We live in a bubble. Underwater! Okay.
We live in a
done.
society.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume what the plan is, because if I let you guys plan anymore, we're just gonna plan for the entire rest of the session, and I'm gonna fucking spiral into a fucking soda box
We
and
have a
explode.
plan.
We had the plan.
I'm gonna
We made the
collapse into a
plan.
black hole of
We're
planning.
ready.
We already have the
Festus
plan.
and I are gonna go
Yes,
talk
but what
to
if
this-
that one doesn't work? We need a plan C.
Shut up.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me. I came up with plan A.
We're going to.
Try to plan F for failure.
We're
I'm
going
just saying-
to the execs.
I come up with like all these plans, and then they get told it's like, oh, it's too violent, it's too dangerous. Then I have to come up with backup plans.
What was the plan again?
Which plan?
We are going
No,
to go
Jack.
talk to the executives. Jack is going to go kill himself on a sword.
That's
Let's
right.
Go.
That's right.
Come on.
And
Exec-
you know,
exec time.
I was.
Does,
Down
does-
the list, baby. Down the list.
I know Harrison's coming with me. Do any other NPCs want to watch or stay in the background with Harrison?
Who do you tell about this?
Festus would know, so Mouse would know, and
I don't.
Harrison would know. I
don't
don't
want-
tell King Leor. It's up to Festus if he wants to key in the original plan.
I wouldn't want Mouse to be in like the lair of the enemy, surrounded by a bunch of like cutthroat mercenaries.
So it looks like it's just you and Harrison, unfortunately.
Sound?
All right. Well, we'll
I
do
could-
that
I could
first.
tell Leor, but,
We'll do that first. But I'm just gonna fucking jump cut. I guess like smash cut.
Like-
Sort of like a what do you call it? A montage. I'm gonna montage
Montage.
getting the rest of the executive board
They
because
are all
it's
on board.
checks clock 11:40. Yes, you just tell most of them, hey, look at this thing. Oh, Imperials are bad. Adwin's a little shithead. Fuck him. Whatever you want. There you go. You did it.
Hell yeah.
Pat yourselves on the back there.
You got everybody?
it's just that easy.
It's one of those things that's so like inflammatory that it just works.
Yeah. We just fucking struck gold, my dudes.
These people hate the Empire. That's
Why
why
would
they
they-
live under the water
In a bubble in the bottom of the ocean, not having anything
on
to
a
do with the
storm
Empire.
planet where
Okay,
like
we have all the executives together, and Jack has got to
Go slice up a fish.
fight his honor to
All right.
for his
Honor.
Here's
Honor, glory.
Nero will not come with. Mouse will not come with. Here's the office. Not the office. Here's his apartment that has a meeting table in it that we're gonna use. And the other executives are gonna be here. How many are there? Does anyone know?
There is 1,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Except 10 is the captain.
Okay, not the
And
captain.
Bailey.
He's presumably not gonna be there. And
Bailey is 9. So 8, including me.
including you, so
Uh,
7. I need 7.
7. Okay, sorry. Yes, I cover myself.
I thought you were just asking for the total number, and that's why I said 10. And also, I just blurted out a number, hoping it was correct.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Do I have Edwin Bailey? No, I don't. That's another thing I gotta do. Booth, environment, background, that color. Let's make it gray. Capture.
Wow, Weka, you're looking rather well-born and nimble today.
And we're just sitting in there waiting for him to roll up into his own apartment conference room. Because everybody's got one of those.
Happy birthday, Thaddeus. Hardly knew you.
Oof.
It's still your birthday, baby. Happy birthday.
Plug. Edwin Bailey, he's right here.
Birth.
He's not here yet. Oh wait, Cecil. We gotta get Cecil. They're coming in together.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Edwin, I don't know what you're talking about. We've never had cardinal relations. What are you talking about? Okay. We're not doing that yet. We're doing fun times with the Ahura Battalion. So you guys aren't here, so you know how it is. But I'm gonna let you stay here because it's a story moment, and we like those.
Yay! We don't have
Jack
to sit in
has
the
his
saddle
communicator on the whole time.
That's right. He left it on the whole time.
The entire time.
We got butt dialed. You never noticed.
Wow. Punch it, Jackie.
Hey Josh, your potatoes are overflowing.
It happened.
Okay, never mind. They're good now.
What potatoes?
Minecraft.
Hot potatoes, I guess.
All right. What's Jack doing? Where's he even going? How does he meet Edwin Bailey? He doesn't know where he is.
I would lean on Nira to try and get me some intel if she sees him on the cams. Otherwise, he'll go to kind of the central corridor of the office building, assuming that he'll find him there eventually. Maybe he'll start walking towards the security headquarters.
So you start walking around the office building, and you run into two guards who immediately recognize you. And one of them shouts, "Hey, you! Stop it right there!"
Take me to go see Captain Adlow. I have a challenge for him.
Yeah, you listen to them. He's got a challenge for him. All right. I'll give you a challenge.
I hold my gun up to the air. I hold the sword in the other. I'm Jack Denaros, and I'm challenging him for control of Ahura's battalion.
Give me a role of some sort. Public speaking, that's what that would be.
Oh, Jack.
I have a 4 in public speaking. I missed that by 6.
You want
Boss.
a lucky break? You want a lucky break?
I'm not using a lucky break on that.
Boss is gonna love this one. I'll give you a challenge here, Sonny. And he just punches you right in the stomach with his brass knuckles. The other.
Oh, if he starts to get close, I'm gonna take the sword and swing at him.
Oh, okay. Then we're gonna start a fight here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tear his intestines out. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Don't do that.
All right, we got 2
Or-
down here
or
already.
do that. I mean,
Give him indigestion.
All right, turn order modifier.
Alright.
Boy.
Made that by 9.
I think you're going first.
There's the 5 when I need it.
All right, turn the fist fight into a sword fight. 7. They made it by 7, so you will go first.
Alright. Alright. Jack is going to. They're holding guns.
They don't have anything drawn. Like, they have guns, but they have not. They've drawn nothing.
As soon as he starts to walk up and laugh, then I'm gonna run up to him. Right. And I am going to immediately attack twice at the first guy on the left. And then attack the other guy on the right.
Okay, give me 2 attack rolls.
Let's see here. Where is this? Melee. Do I get any of the bonus against them having no weapons in their hands, or is that just for guns? For melee weapons.
What is the bonus normally?
+5 to hit versus guns, but they're not holding anything right now.
Oh, then that still fits, yeah. So
Okay.
you get the bonus.
All right, then +6 and plus 7, 8. Is that
Plus
right?
6 plus.
Yeah, 6 and 8.
Let me see for the first one. You definitely hit the first one. Second one. And it was 8 for the second one?
Yes.
Okay, you're barely going to get the second one. Roll for damage for both, and then I'll tell you what happens.
And I've got one. Let's see here.
Yeah, we got the Cloud City combat music. Let's get that.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. All right. First one is 13 damage. The second one is 16 damage.
13 and 16? Okay.
Yep.
They are both still up.
Okay.
They're laughing jovially, and then you take a swipe at both of them. The first one is caught completely off guard, but he does extend his wrist blade. The second one sees what you're doing and extends his wrist blade, but you get in just fast enough that it's over his wrist blade, and you're able to stab him. But they both have their wrist blades up now.
Okay. 3 actions left. I'm
Sorry,
going
what was
to.
the second damage?
16.
Got it. Okay.
I will use my last reaction to dodge. Then.
Okay. Ooh, what are they gonna do? This one's crazy! Call for backup! This guy's gonna get on his communicator, and this guy's going to get in the way, and he will take a swing at you with his wrist blade. So, we need a contested melee rolls here. One for you, one for him.
I assume Nira's on this line too.
Made it by 0.
Probably, yeah. Made it by 0. Okay, he's gonna stab you.
Nira, can you
pretty
scramble
easily,
that?
actually. Yeah, I'll get on it.
Oh, did we scramble like the entire station yet?
Outgoing, you did.
Outgoing. Okay.
So he's going to hit you. What's the damage? He does 19 damage. And
Okay.
he's going to take a second attack. So same again, roll again. One for you, one for him.
That's a non. Made it by 3.
Alright, made by 3.
Mhm.
He will, I think. Yeah, he just comes in from the right this time. It's very obvious what he's doing, and you bring your blade up to block him. And he can't get past you. And as you're locked for a second, he says, "Help me! Help me, you blasted buffoon!" And he's going to get off the communicator and say, I can't get through to him! And he will try and flank around. And no, they're pirates. He's just going to try and shoot you in the back. It'll be 2 from him. He hits that one. And definitely hits that one. Oh, you had a reaction left. Did you want to use it there?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I will roll out of the way over here, if possible.
Okay, it's going to be very hard to do because it's gunshots. Go ahead and try. Bodily coordination.
Made it by 6.
Made it by 6. Okay, one of them will hit, so it's not going to be just... It's not going to be both, so that's good. Uh, 17 damage you take.
Okay.
So it is your turn again.
Alright, I'm going to attack this guy twice right away.
Alright, go ahead. It didn't loop. Thank you. Thank God for fucking bongo.
I think I had like one med kit from the worm encounter that I had never used, and I given that to Jack.
Sure. That's fine.
Alright, I make that by 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Alright, let's do...
Got the gun.
So the first one will miss. Oh, the guy with the gun. Is that including the +5?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled horrible.
What was the second one?
+5.
Second one will hit.
Okay.
Damage. So he ducks backwards. I guess you would call him. He jumps backwards, just out of the way of your extended blade. But then when you come back around, this time you cut him.
18 damage.
All right, he is still up. It looks like.
I will go after him 2 more times then.
2 more times. Okay, let's see for the first one.
There we go. First one is going to be a +7.
Okay, you hit him barely. He almost gets his wrist blade up in time, but you're able to cut through him. So roll for damage first. We'll see. You might be able to kill him.
13 damage.
Okay, so he is down. Do you want to kill him?
Yes.
Okay, you cut through to his stomach, right through his armor. You know where the weak points in the armor is, and some blood comes dripping out, and he's very dead. Oh my God! You killed him!
I'm going to hold my last action then, and just hold my sword up. I told you I wanted a duel, not a fight, but you chose differently.
Roll intimidation.
That's 3F6. That's not going to work. I missed that by a lot. I missed that by like 8. I'm not even trying to be.
Okay. Do you have any actions left?
I'm just going to react if he comes to me.
He's gonna go. Ah! He's gonna charge you and stab with his breath. Oh, he misses the first one really badly, and actually, you can take an attack of opportunity there if you'd like. That's how bad he did.
Sure.
Charge.
Threw off balance.
There we go. Made that by 9.
Alright, roll for damage.
$18 damage.
Okay, so you hit him, and you can see like the light leave his eyes for a second, and he looks like he's gonna attack you again. Like he's very rageful, but he just sort of stands there for a second. He looks at the the body on the floor of his friend, and he says, "Look, I can see we're evenly matched here. It's very obvious. Now, just tell me what you want."
Evenly matched? No, I don't think you understand this. I'm Bad Luck Jack, and today's not your lucky day, and I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, it's not your turn, it's his turn.
I'm gonna get ready to kill him.
Okay.
Freeze frame.
Boss said never to use this! He presses his wrist. Oh boy, okay. I need a second, actually. Give me just a moment, please.
I'm sorry, Master, but just this once, I've gotta go.
All out. Alright, give me one or the other. It's either a melee roll or it's a bodily coordination roll.
Let's go for melee.
Alright.
+7.
Okay, so he fires some projectile out of his wrist. Reflexively, you bring your sword, the blunt end of it, and like you punt it like it's a little baseball, and it ricochets off the wall and hits himself. Actually, there's a little pop, a little bit of an explosion, and looks like he is. There's a big white bright light. The lights flicker on and off for a second, but you see him down on the ground. You don't know if he's knocked out or dead. Combat's over.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is look at their armor. Is it how is their armor?
It's like faux Mandalorian. It is completely fake. It would be like it's the equivalent of like a Halloween Native American costume in real life.
Oh my god.
That's just comical.
Oh wow.
It's like one of those fucking Spider-Man like that pose, like go take a picture of me, you know. But it's like really fucking weird.
Is
Yes.
the armor salvageable in terms of like is it completely destroyed or is it like almost good enough to wear?
The only one that has any health left on it would be this one, because the way you killed him, you got through the weak point in the armor. But it doesn't have a lot of durability left.
All right, I'm just gonna grab if they have any grenades or anything else interesting in their pockets. I'm gonna check them real quick and then continue moving forward.
No grenades, but they both have their sort of wrist shooters on. You don't know what they do, but they've got them.
I'll put one on, and then one of them had a communicator, right?
Yes, both of them do.
All right, wrist bullet thing. I'll write. I'll get on. Attention, Mahara's Battalion. This is your old friend Jack Denaros. Tell good old Captain Ahara that I'm looking for him, and I want to duel him. You can meet me at the center of the main building, 5th floor. I'll be waiting.
You just throw the communicator away.
Yeah. Jack will look pretty badass as he walks away, and I'll go up to Harrison and say, "Harrison, get ready to plant some explosives."
All right, boss. I know you said the center of the main building, but I think it would be better if you said the center of the transport hub. Do you agree?
I agree. Yes,
Fantastic.
That's what I meant by main building, because it's in
Obviously,
the
yes. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong way. I gotta open it up the other way. There we go. Alright, go ahead and bring your boy here.
center. Okay. And then, let's see here. I am going to because I would have planned this to come to the main building. Tell Harrison to put the explosives in these boxes.
Alright, so there'll be some explosives in there. I'll color them red for explosives. Harrison's watching above. Covertly.
Harrison's on Overwatch.
I love that movie. Is Jack prepared?
Jack is... This is like a stage?
It's an industrial sort of, this would be a ramp up to like a loading dock.
All the world's your stage.
Okay.
Jack stage.
Oh. Yeah, Jack will be right there waiting.
Oh, wow. There's some nice verticality here.
Doors to the transportation center open up. Let's actually pause this. And some of these faux Mandalorians come out. But they're just sort of talking amongst themselves. Looking at you, obviously. But they don't try to intercept you or anything. One of them will blurt out, "So, this is the infamous Jackie, huh? Doesn't look too tough to me." And the idiots all laugh.
Oh, well, you're not as good as the old bunch. I took care of them a long time ago.
"Yeah, we'll take care of you." "Well, that is if the boss let us. We'll take care of you after he, we'll take care of you."
I think they're gonna take care of you.
I can't wait to be taken care of.
"He means we'll kill you." "Yeah!"
Oh, I was gonna take you guys all out to lunch after I win. Maybe a dinner. Drinks will be on me, of course.
"Didn't you hear? We said we're gonna kill you."
We gon'
Yeah.
kill yous.
We'll see about that.
The doors open, and you hear the bellowing of a familiar, albeit a little older voice. "All right, you maggots! You shut up!" Everyone's quiet. And clad in not faux Mandalorian armor, something similar to what would actually be called Mandalorian, is a hulking behemoth of a man, very tall. Head to toe in armor, like I said. Walks slowly and comes to a stop right at the bottom of this loading dock here. Puts his hands on his hips and he looks Jack up and down. "Is it really you, little Jackie? All grown up?"
Got a little bit bigger of a knife than last time, but I'm right here.
I never thought you'd have the stomach to come back. You never had it in you to finish the job.
Well, that's on me. I thought I finished you off last time. But trust me on this one. Your luck's run out.
Oh, has it? That's my sword, boy, and I want it back.
Oh. Really? You're claiming something as your own. You think that this is yours. I feel like you probably stole it off to someone else. That's what a pirate does.
I took what I had to. What any man would. You're too weak to do that, little Jackie.
You're gonna eat those words.
So is that it then? You challenge me, like the old ways.
Yes, I do.
No tricks then. Single combat.
Wouldn't have it any other way. This time, I'm strong enough to take you on face first. No tricks like last time.
If you get this close, his guys are going to draw weapons on you.
Jack will keep staring him in the eyes.
He will, very, very, aggressively, slam his left hand onto his, right bracer and rip off the first sort of, the bindings that keep it on his arm. When he does the second one, he lets that fall to the ground. He does the other arm, takes off his armor. And eventually, he takes off his armor and he reveals his, very scarred, very tattooed chest. And eventually he does take off his mask, revealing, and I will just post the Hero Forge in chat, unless you have it on hand. Rudy?
Holy shit.
Do I have it on hand? I don't know if I do, so go ahead and...
I gotcha.
Me.
I hate this voice.
Average
Sorry.
Australian man.
You can tell, Jack can tell that age has definitely gotten to him. He is toned, he's buff, but he stands a little bit more hunched over than you remember. His face is a little bit older than you remember. More wrinkles, that sort of thing.
He's got a... Sorry, never mind.
Anyone who's not Jack would notice he's missing an eye. Problem with depth perception. Actually, he leaves his bracers on. He just takes his armor off, as per what we see in this mini here.
You upgraded for new parts. That explosion must have done quite a lot to you.
He does not respond to that, and he says, "No tricks, boy. If we do this in the old way, strip."
And then Jack will take off his archaeologist coat, take off his shirt where you can see the exposed scar that he's had from a previous encounter, as well as the tattoo on him as well, from Ahara's battalion. And Jack will get ready in the custom way with the red medallion still on his chest.
Off-screen mouse has a nosebleed.
Thank goodness she's not here to witness.
These are the jokes, kids. You're nothing but a disappointment. I should have never given you that tattoo. That's alright. I'll take it back after I'm finished with you.
You should have never given me that knife in the first place.
I've got my own now. Picked this up a little while ago. I'll quite enjoy running it through your back. And he brandishes his sword. And his sword is not of the normal variety. When he pulls it out, you're a little confused because there's no blade. It's just a hilt. You're like, oh, he doesn't have a lightsaber. Then he turns it on, and out comes a black sword. And it looks like a sword. It's very dark. It's got this sort of white sheen to it. One could call it a dark saber.
Hey, what's so?
And what were you gonna
It's actually a
say,
saber.
Rudy?
And what civilian freighter did you loot that time to get that?
No more, Jackie. Let it end.
Jack will tilt his hat down and take the stance.
Alright. This will be turn order modifier.
Yes! Critical!
Holy shit!
I think you'll go first.
ready to get into combat.
Yes, you do go first, although he made it by 11.
I make it by 11 as well.
Well, it was a crit, and it's a
Yep.
tie, so you go first anyway. So you're up.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
outsourcing the music here. Josh, check your
Yeah,
messages.
Sorry. I just saw. I'm trying to think.
Until then, I will just resume the Cloud City. He's got his saber drawn, probably with one hand. Like, he's not even worried about this fight. He would have that pose that he's got on, like, come at me. Come at me.
Yes,
now.
I'll take the first shot, and I'll take one attack action against him. See what I can do.
Melee.
Made it by 4.
It's like he's not even like bothered by it. You come up and slam into him, and he just lets your blade get a little close. He brings his up, lets you sort of slam into them, and then you slam into him, and then he pushes you back. You almost trip backwards, and he just chuckles. Looks like you might be a little over your head here, son.
Oh, I'm just giving you a chance to warm up. And then I am going to... Let's see here. I'm just going to use the rest of my reactions to get ready to dodge him and basically go backwards.
Okay. Terrain is a factor. Little known fact. All right, he'll take his attacks. Give me a melee roll.
Missed it by 2.
He will hit another one. We're gonna need 3.
So 2 more.
Yeah.
Made it by 2 and made it by 6.
Okay. 2 of them will hit, the first and the last. And I will roll for damage. That's 17 and 15. So whatever that total is. Oh, fuck. So what he does is with one hand, he cuts up, and you're just a little bit too slow, and he gets past and cuts a big gash up, and then he comes down with one hand. You're able to easily block that, but then he brings his sword out, like backwards, and jabs it forward again, and he's able to nick you in the side. And he's chuckling as this happens.
And he has his armor off. I have my armor off, right?
That's
Just
correct.
realized that.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second then. Okay.
Such wins.
Damn, not bad. All right. Guess I'm gonna have to make things interesting. And I am going to start to. Let's see. I'm going to duck and roll and try and get over here and up on top of this box.
Okay. He will be able to take attack of opportunity. Roll bodily coordination. Maybe not.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make that by 2.
By 2, okay. He is going to get a hit in. And he will do... Alright, that's pretty lucky. Only 8 damage. But you will get up on top of those boxes. And he will turn and he will say, Running already, Jack.
As soon as possible as I get up on those boxes, I'm going to then try and jump down on top of them, swinging and taking another two actions here.
Okay. Give me that roll.
Okay. Do I get any bonus from jumping down off those boxes onto him?
Yes, I got that in my brain.
Gotcha. All right. Gonna make that by 8 and 2.
Okay, both are going to hit. And you're actually going to slam into him with such force. 8 and 2. Let me just roll here real quick. Yes, actually, it's going to disarm him momentarily.
Oh.
Roll for damage, please.
That'll be 15 and 22 points of damage. So 37.
37. Alright, so like I said, you come crashing down on top of him. However you want to describe this attack, it's up to you.
After I scoot around, after I roll around him and then jump up, he's able to get a hit on me. But as he's turning around, as I get up on the box, I then leap forward, pushing myself off the box, taking a sword across my left, swinging it to the right as he's coming across, knocking the blade out of his hand, like you say, disarming him, and cutting him across the chest, hitting another scar to his repertoire, and hitting him to the floor as I yell out, "All those years ago, you attacked that ship, unprovoked. I hated you every single time we went up against another civilian ship. But that's all you knew how to do. Pirate every single day. Destroying lives across the Outer Rim."
Okay, so you slam into him, and I'm actually going to say he does sort of a somersault? I think that's the right term? A roll. He, rolls back and, gets to his knees. Not his knees. Gets to a crouching position over here. So, he'd be here. And having just said that. And he will say... What will he say to that? "You don't know what it's like out there, boy! You've grown soft! How could you remember you were just a child? You don't know what it was really like. What we had to do to survive!"
Survive. Looked like you got it living good for a while. Just take whatever you want off of any ship. Didn't matter if it was children, women, heck, could have been elderly people. Didn't matter who it was, Imperial or just a person trying to get by.
Whose turn is it?
His turn. I have one reaction I can take.
He's going to get very angry and not try to pick up his Darksaber, but charge you. So give me a melee roll against his, I guess it would just be his speed.
Wrestling time.
Melee roll, okay.
Gets
Would it be a strength? Or...
Melee first, because he's
Melee
charging
first.
at you. Unless you specifically don't want to try and stab him as he runs up to you.
I'll try and stab him.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Stab him.
nah. I'm going to try and just kind of fight him against him, I guess. +2.
Okay, go ahead then. That's just a strength then.
Yep. I made it by 2.
Just a second. Made it by 2. Alright, so he's gonna collapse into you, aggressively, yelling as he does, like a "Ah!" And he slams you into the wall here, and pushes you up against it, and he punches. And at the last second, you sort of dodge out of the way, and he punches where your head would be, and you just hear him like grunt in anger. Can you roll me a d6?
6.
He's going to take 5 points of damage from crushing his own hand.
The fool.
And, alright. He's going to, in anger, throw you to the right. That's another contested strength roll.
7, so plus 6.
He tries to throw you, and like he's gonna get you to like move a tiny bit, but you have complete control of where you go after that because there's like almost no force behind when he threw you. Where would you like to land? I gotta put the dark saber somewhere on the ground.
I will land. He's kind of pushing me this way.
Yeah, that way.
I will land right up over anywhere over here then.
Okay, pick your pick. It's up to you.
Oh, right over here.
Okay. And he realizes his mistake. He's got one attack left. And he's going to charge for the dark saber. He's going to try and nip it off the ground. Are you going to try and contest that, or are you just going to let him pick it up?
I'm going to try and contest that.
Okay, so it'll be his roll versus your melee? Or do you want to try and strength him again?
I'm going to try and stop him from getting the sword, or maybe even try and pick it up.
Okay. Which one?
Try and stop him from getting the sword.
Okay. With your sword or with your body?
With my body.
Okay, then that's a strength versus strength.
Made it by... What is that? Made it by 4.
Okay, so he runs over, dives for the sword. You dive for him. You're tussling like over it now, so you're like pushing back against each other. You guys are kind of interlocked. I suppose like he'd be grabbing one of your wrists, and like you've got his whatever little armor is connecting his or like his cape, like you've got that grabbed, and like your other hand is like like slammed against him. Like both of you are like trying to like grapple each other down. Looks like you're coming out on top, so he's not able to get to the sword, but he's gonna speak quite angrily as you tussle, and he says, "You may pass judgment on me, but I've heard a lot about you, Jackie. Good to know you've never grown out of being a little whiny brat. You're weak. Helping others, joining that rebellion. There's no money in fighting the Empire. I should have killed you when I found you, boy." And his turn will end there.
As I'm like just kind of going back and forth with him, I'm gonna continue to kind of go talk back to him. It's not all about money, old man. You can find money anywhere. You can find money on space stations. You can find money on planets in the middle of nowhere. You can find money anywhere. It's not about money. It's about friends. And I'm going to try and kick him back into the chest in crates.
Okay, give me... That'll be a strength roll versus his.
I'm gonna lucky break this.
Okay.
So that goes from being a -3 to a +4.
Okay. It is going to push him back, but he's able to steady himself like right before the crates. Friendship? Is that all you've got? My God, you've grown soft. I wonder what I'll find when I gut you, boy.
And you're just as foolish as ever. I'm going to reach down, pick up the sword with one hand, raise it up to the air, raise like the grappling hook up to the air, to over here.
Okay.
I'm going to fire it, and I'm going to yell to Harrison now.
Okay. Give me a... we gotta roll for the grappling hook.
That's an 11.
I'll say bodily coordination, that would probably be.
Made it by 5.
Okay, you're gonna grapple hook up there. And then there's a giant explosion! Bang, bang, bang! Thrown, thrown, thrown! Thrown!
My shit.
Thrown, thrown, thrown! Thrown this way, thrown this way. Luckily the crystallic fusion cells don't go off.
This is like in like the center of the dome, right? There's
Give me another
no-
bodily coordination roll.
There's no not gonna destroy this dome, please.
Made it by 8.
Okay, you're just gonna hold on and only take 9 damage. Let's see Harrison. Harrison is a little further away, so he'll be okay. Where you are, you're up here.
Do we feel this shake in the?
Yeah, you're probably talking by now, like having a glass of champagne or something, and then it's like the scene in the Titanic where the guy's having the glass and the whole fucking thing shakes.
What was that?
There's a bunch of alarms going off when you look up. There's fires everywhere. These are all gone. Let's say goodbye to these boxes. We hardly knew them. Gone. Well, we'll keep these here.
How many actions was that in total?
What'd you see? You attacked and then you grappled. So that was really it. So 2, I'd say.
2? I'm gonna look down at him. I'm going to, push these crystal fusion cells down on top of him.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me a strength roll.
Hey, what do crystal fusion cells do? Like in this facility?
They explode.
Okay.
They're red. They're red boxes.
You know what?
My ship.
Oh,
There's
Actually,
alarms going off everywhere. Like everything is on fire.
actually, how far away is that? Like, how tall is this? Like, that's not.
What you see is what you get.
You know what? No. Better yet, I'm going to look down at him. I'm going to take out my sniper rifle. I'm going to aim it down at him. And I'm going to say, I didn't like you. Every single day, I hated you. Growing up with you was like hell. Watching the person who killed the only person I knew as family, Master Kasha. She was the only person I knew who could shed any light into my past, and you killed her. Your story ends here. And I shoot down right at him.
You don't want to let him speak? You just want to kill him?
I'll let him have like 4 last words or 5 last words.
Well, I don't think I'll get under that. But if you want to just shoot him, let me know. You can just cut me off at any time. He's gonna cough. He's coughing up blood. It's very clear that he's dying anyway. And he says, "Said no tricks. Looks like I taught you well, kid."
And with that, he's. Let's see here. I made it by 4.
You don't have to roll. You shoot him and he's dead. Right through the skull. And that's it. You're out of combat. They're all running away.
Let's get out of here.
What did you do? I thought these were small grades explosives.
You gotta improvise a little bit. Come on.
God.
blowing holes in my ship.
Go! You get out of here! He's gonna pull a fire extinguisher off the wall and start trying to put out the fire.
I'll run up to him and say, "That's noble, but let someone else take care of that. There's going to be people here in a second. And
What?
I don't want, and see those things? I don't want you getting hurt, Harrison. I pulled you out of that sand fighter because I wanted you to live, because no one should have to die who's a good person. And you're not dying here either."
Jack, I joined the rebellion to save people, not let them die! You go if you need to, but I'm not letting these people down here just perish in a fire!
You do what you think is best, but trust me, if you went through what I went through, you know that they're not good people. Stay safe, Harrison. Don't die on me.
Disbelief as Jack runs off and he's trying to put out the fire. The hayline system will go off, so it'll help him out. But you duck out of there. And with that, we'll get to the others. Oh, I need a second. My voice.
Baby, you should not have talked like that.
I'm sorry. It's for
as
the
I'm
cause.
as I'm running out of there, I grab my chest as I'm like bleeding. I'm just gonna put the one med pack that Festus gave me. It's like, you always come in clutch, Festus.
Go ahead and you can roll for that one.
Is
All
it
right.
1d6?
I can't remember. All right. No wheels on this train. What time people need to go to bed at?
Never.
I'm going to go to bed around like 2.
At Ruby.
Preferably by 2, if not earlier.
Oh, okay, we're good with that. We're fucking good then. Oh, fuck. All right. It's just you that's the problem, honey.
No, it's not.
You're the
up,
problem, as always.
Baby, stop. I can stay up
All right,
late.
let's get his
for
body
one
out of
fucking
here.
night.
Let's get his body out of
Jesus.
here. Let's get these guys out of here.
Like, I was tired as shit today, but I still made it through.
Add the Darksaber to your inventory.
Alright.
Ah!
Ayo.
Oh, Lon is no, Lady Lon is not going to be pleased.
How's Lady Lon gonna know, really? You know,
She heard the whole conversation on comms.
it's just a really big wave.
Hit it, Harrison?
I don't think she actually heard the whole conversation on comms. We'll be
Okay.
real.
Well, she felt the shake, and Jack's not here, and when there's fucking shit goes down.
He's probably a blind whale that like bumped into the.
Oh, she knows it's Jack. She knows in her soul that it's Jack.
Y'all are sitting in the meeting room. You're waiting for Bailey and Cecil to come in. You hear their conversation as they're walking up. Yes, that all sounds real. This all sounds rather exciting, Mr. Bailey. I'm sure that we can work out a deal, and I've got several of the other executives who might be interested to hear. Oh, good lad, Cecil. Are we ready to meet with them right now? Well, yes, actually. I invited them over tonight. Splendid! We'll have this wrapped up before that blasted peace conference can even rear its ugly head. The door opens and everyone's in there.
I'm standing at the far end of the table.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Have a seat, Bailey. We've got some things to discuss.
I can see you've come over to my side of thinking, then. I thought it was impossible. Glad to see you've been persuaded.
Oh, we've been persuaded just fine, Bailey.
Bailey.
You made an interesting case for yourself.
Indeed.
I think they're.
What's the meaning of this, Cecil? What are they talking about? And Cecil stands up a little straighter. What does he look like? I need to know before I say this line.
Cecil
He's
is
intelligent and a Rhodian.
Oh, he's a Rhodian.
Rhodey. He's
Blue and purple
Rhodey.
robes.
Yeah,
He looks Adwin dead in the eye and he says, "You're out, Bailey." Out, am I? What are you talking about?
You can't do this to me.
We've got evidence,
Built this
Bailey.
Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Sorry.
Thank you,
Trying
John.
to cut the Empire in.
I would never.
Cut you out.
I would never bring the Empire here. Listen to these accusations.
She just plays the hollow. Have anything to say?
You can see the rat juice flowing in him. It's sort of the white, the blood leaves his face and he turns white. And he says, "I won't stand for this. This is technology. This a fake. Adwin, not Adwin. Uhura, are you there? Bring your men up immediately. Uhura, blast it. What's going on here? What have you done?"
We've caught you, Bailey, and you're out. You take your pirates, you get off this base, and you never look back.
You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed for this company?
It's going to be your
There
life
it is.
if you don't
There
leave.
it is.
It's not what you sacrificed, Bailey, but what you were willing to sacrifice. You should be happy that you're leaving with your life.
No, you can't do this to me. I'm an important man. Do you hear me?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, they said that at the same time, please.
Yes, you both said that at the same time.
Canonically.
I'm gonna take control of your character for a second here, honey. Lady Audnell reaches under the table and presses a button, and the doors open, and two of her personal guard come in, and Adwin is screaming as they're taking him out of the room. My father started this company. Do you know? It's like all shit like that, but he's gone.
Woo! Toasting, drinking, and then we feel ashamed.
Everyone's all happy.
Congratulating each other.
Oh yes, fine job indeed, fine job. Fine job indeed. Ah, my
So
voice
wait,
hurts
what-
now.
Drink water.
Yes,
So what is happening to all his shares?
well, they're actually, the board is going to vote right now, and they're actually going to vote to indefinitely detain him for an undisclosed amount of time. So,
Alright.
he'll be here for a while. His shares are going to be, unless you really want to argue this, they're going to be put in a joint trust between all of the surviving board members.
Yeah. I think that's fine,
Okay, fantastic.
right? Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah.
Does make sense.
They all
Yeah,
vote to
okay.
disregard whatever his will was due to extenuating circumstances.
Hey,
And what are we doing
He's
about
also not dead. So.
Cad Low? Like, we don't know he's dead, but also he's literally funded by him, by Bailey. Or we don't have any information on that, right? We're just leaving it.
What do you mean?
Like, he's got a share.
Oh,
He's not
Cadlo's
here.
share?
Yeah.
I'll say you step outside a little later in the night, and there's like a knock at the door or something, and Jack is here. Knack at the cabin in the door in the woods in my big fat ass. And I'm gonna go get some water while you guys talk. BRB. Also,
Hey,
honey,
help me.
if I'm still gone, you can fill them in on the next part, baby. You should know what that is. With the peace conference and stuff.
Please help me.
What? What do you need help with?
What did you say not anymore to?
I'm an important man.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm an important man. Not anymore.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Hello?
Hi, baby.
Hello.
You're in Civ is dead. Whoops. About the peace conference because they need to talk to the The Yatizi next. That's the next chopping block. Yeah, the Yatazi.
Okay, so I am telling them that
There's a limited amount of time. You don't think that they'll be able to talk to, like, anyone. Maybe you could get some, like, information asking around. But the peace conference is, like, tomorrow. So during the peace conference, just look at the message I sent you earlier. That's what I need.
okay. There is no other meeting, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, this is fake. The next,
This-
in the next 10 minutes, is Viren's here.
Okay.
Bailey already sent the coordinates. He sent it in
Oh.
between the call and
Awesome.
walking to the
Meeting.
not the meeting, his lunch.
Oh, okay.
That's what he meant by oh, you weren't there. You didn't hear that. Haha. That's great.
No. What? Is the base, like, damaged at all from what fucking Jack
Yeah,
did?
it's damaged, and you would be getting reports that you don't know what happened, but there was some kind of problem with the crystallic fusion cells, and a few of them exploded. And
Is there any, like,
it's gonna take a
casualties?
few months. No, there were no casualties. Luckily, there was no one there except the security, which the person talking to you is like, good, thank God.
Good.
Um,
Is that all the security? Or, like, most of them?
okay, you would know that the rest of the security's been taken into custody.
Oh.
They were caught, like, there weren't a lot left, and the ones that were there were caught trying to flee the system by jury rigging a ship, but they couldn't do it fast enough, and they got caught.
Nice.
They kind of, like,
Okay.
turned into little rat squads, like, without their leader.
Awesome.
Okay, do you have everything you need? Because I'm gonna go get water and pee and do stuff, and I'm just gonna trust that you're gonna set everything up for them.
Yes. I think I am okay.
Okay, head back up, and I'm gonna go. I love you.
I love you so much.
We'll find out.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We are reconvening with Jack. Adnal has had her fucking data pad, communication device, whatever. It's been fucking blowing up with
Okay.
reports and stuff.
I feel like there's a good time for you to jump in,
Yeah.
and it's Festus just asked. Festus just asked, did you damage the dome or the infrastructure at all? And
I didn't stick
Jack
around
said-
long enough to find out. We'll learn soon enough.
She's like skimming this data pad with like sweat pouring down her face. She's like intensely reading, but she'll like finish reading, not reading, but like scanning.
When you look up, you will see Jack, his jacket on his shoulder, shirt missing, blood covering his chest. He's got a barely like bandaged wound on him across his chest. Like blood boot prints are covering the floor behind him.
Oh my god.
And he's got a big old sword, like another sword, on him right now. But he looks relaxed and happy.
I'm sure my base looks better than you. Right, Jack?
I can't lie. It's, there's definitely an explosion down there. But I don't... The security, none of them should be bothering you anymore. Especially that Cadlo fella. How'd the meeting go?
Well, I'm glad you got out alive. It looks like all the rest of the security has been taken into custody. But the meeting went well, and Bailey is taken care of.
Well then, it seems that favor I owed you long ago, after screwing up that last one, finally repaid it. And Jack would kind of go up to her, And he'll give her a kiss.
On the lips or on the cheek?
On the cheek. Because that's what she did last time too, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Well, Jack, you're not quite finished paying me back. You did promise to go to that peace conference. It's tomorrow.
Peace conference.
Yes, we need to talk to the Yatisi. They're going to be difficult to convince. And we should make sure the rest of the board isn't faltering. They might still want more. I'll lead you all there. Make sure they're still in line.
Well, I won't do it as a favor to you. I'll do it as a friend.
I appreciate it, Jackie.
Now, if you don't mind, I've had a little bit of a rough day overall, and think I might need to go back to the ship and, or at the very least, go to the bar. Does anyone want to come with me?
Of course. Jack. Can't
That's
have
this.
drinking alone.
Sure, Jack. I love watching people drink.
I know you do, buddy.
Oh,
Now, come on, tell me, what happened at this boring business meeting? Did that Adwin Bailey guy? What was the expression on his face? You gotta show me.
well,
It
you
was
can't
quite
do
delicious.
I built this company. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
He threw a temper tantrum when he realized he'd been caught. All in all, everything was taken care of pretty quickly.
His goose was cooked the moment he took that call. And well, a well-placed listening device didn't go miss as well.
In his panic, he tried to contact the Empire, which did not help his case at all.
Needless to say, his shares are being parceled out.
Well, that's good to hear.
I'd still like to make sure the rest of the board is on board.
Well, without the ringleader for the Hawks around,
There's still some Yatazi. Yatazi, Jesus. The Yatazi. We need help. I need help with them. They too aren't fully peaceable. We need to see who are the most agreeable and speak to them at some point, probably during a break at the meeting.
we'll do what we can. Not much of a people person, but
You've done wonderfully so far.
Don't worry, Festus. I'm people, and I like you.
You're a special kind of person, Jackie.
That's what people tell me. All right.
You guys you get onto the tram, going through the beauty of the underwater dome city, and you eventually make it to the bar. And you sit down, and I don't know, what do you guys do there? To relax after a job well done.
Does Mouse, Nira, and Harrison and Lior come down?
Lior will come if you invite him, Harrison will not.
Oh, please invite him. I miss your charming friend.
Lior will come then. Still
Then I think-
hobbling on his cane.
Oh,
I don't have the
Hazer.
bar anymore, so we'll just have to look at this ground here and pretend it's a bar.
Do I have to do anything to mitigate the damages or like
Off
do
screen.
anything? Okay, I'll do
Roll
that
off
off.
screen.
finance.
Good. The dome isn't collapsing though.
No,
right?
luckily it wasn't in a very precarious area.
Is that why? Yeah.
All right, what are you guys doing at the bar?
Drinking.
Jack is going to buy everyone a drink, and then he is going to proceed to get shit-faced.
Now, Jack, we need you sensible for the meeting tomorrow.
But this is a celebration!
Yes, but we do have work to do. It's
Don't worry, I'll be good for it.
it better be. This is very important. This is the future of this facility we're talking about.
The blood has mostly stopped dripping onto the floor.
Oh my
Jack's
God.
still missing his shirt. Like, the jacket is just kind of draped around him at this point. The swords are like kind of leaned up against the table with the gun, and Jack is like 6 whiskeys in right now.
Can I
In
have
fact-
insisted that he like get medical fucking treatment before I allowed him in this bar? I don't want him bleeding all over the floor.
No, don't worry, I got this. Festus says as he holds up his hand and switches to the pilot light of the flamethrower.
No.
Let's not.
I would say
How-
for this scene to work, in that not every character is pleading with Jack to get medical attention, at some point he got some kind of medical attention and
Okay,
is not
thank you.
bleeding right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not really bleeding. It's just like there's dried blood.
Yes.
A human body is just a complicated machine anyways.
Lior coughs, and I'm not doing it again because my voice hurts enough, and says,
No.
he does sound congested, and god damn it, this would have worked a week ago if only you fuckers were faster. And he says, what is this about a peace conference? I'm sure I could be of assistance.
We're deciding the fate of our little home here. Seeing whether the natives should be allowed to stay.
Well, I would very much like to help, cough cough, if you'll have my assistance.
You're looking a little green around the gills there, Lior. Perhaps you'd better not toss your cookies on our hard-earned compatriots.
I've worked under more strenuous conditions before. It's just hyperspace sickness is all. You need me,
We
don't
haven't-
you, Festus?
If you really want to come, Lior, you can, but I reckon we've got this under control.
Give me
Hey,
a
the
roll.
more the merrier. And Jack's gonna slide a whiskey shot down to King Lior, pass one out to Mira, Mouse, and Lady Admiral.
Festus is gonna grab the whiskey, pour it onto the bar, and put the cup like upside down onto the bar. In front of Mouse, the one that was in front of Mouse.
Yes, I got you. I figured. She looks very angry and like stomps up and down. Here, kid, have a sip of mine. And why did I forget? Nira will give her like the tiniest of sips, and her face like turns to like when you've had something too sour, and she's like coughing and like looks disgusted.
Oh,
And
She wouldn't like it,
Nira
kid.
will laugh.
Lon gives her another candy to get that taste out of her mouth.
Jack will look over like, oh, you're already out? Oh, don't worry, Mouse, I got you. And Jack's gonna take the bottle, and as he's about to pour it, he just passes out.
Oh my god.
Somebody take him back to his bunk.
Somebody
A real
print out
credit
a-
to the team.
Oh,
Somebody print out a tab and maybe drop that in his pocket too.
Josh, could you just roll me a 3d6? What is the average of a 3d6?
10.
Oh wait.
It's like it's between like 9 and 11.
Hey.
11?
Good God.
17.
17, okay.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Jeez.
Quite the tolerance, there, Jack.
Could I, like, snap my fingers and get some of my boys to go haul them off?
Yes. Well, I'll take you to sleep. Is Jack gonna even be conscious the next day?
He's going to be.
He will be.
Jack can hold his liquor pretty well. But
yeah? No,
I think how many
no,
shots
that
did
is
he
not
take?
the correct
Evidently
phrase.
not,
He has
no.
not held his liquor. He
Yes.
What was
he
that?
has dropped that shit.
I think that was like 6 bottles. No, not 6 bottles, but like
6
Six
bottles.
bottles?
He's dead. He died.
6 bottles.
Of alcohol poisoning.
Let's go.
I think I said something like 9 shots, essentially.
Oh my god.
So probably that plus beer.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, here's the group that's going. Mouse is not going to the fucking conference.
What? She doesn't want to see how diplomacy
I don't know
works?
what she would do there.
Just
Yeah.
observe.
I don't
Yeah,
know
she's
how
got
to
a
break
good pair of
this.
peepers.
I don't know how to break this to you, but Mouse is not a great speaker.
Shit.
Alright, here we've got our
Good
group here.
observer, though.
Leor does show up. He's got a handkerchief with him that he blows into constantly, but he's with you on the ride over.
Someone just tell this man to rest. What the fuck?
Leor,
He's a machine.
please.
No, I'm quite alright. If I can help, I'm going to.
I really...
I will support him physically.
Oh my god. You are sick, you are injured. This is not the place for you to be, my dear Leor.
I won't hear it. It's clear you need my help. And if peace can be achieved, I want to help. Cough.
Not exactly putting a strong face out there, but some good press is always welcome, I suppose.
Good press. Alright, if you really want this, dear Leor. I don't advise it, but if you
Alright.
if you want to, I won't stop you.
Oh, Jack, it's a nice 17.
I was just gonna roll that for like maybe willpower. I was thinking just
How hung over
damn.
is
Jack. If using willpower is any manifestation of his will, he missed that by 8.
Woo!
strong coffee.
Somebody pulled you out of bed. You might not fully be conscious, but one of the guards is bringing you.
What
You
an
said you were
amazing representative.
Oh god.
Like,
Stumbling and smelling of alcohol.
This is going swimmingly already. I can't wait.
Well, Lady Lana, I think you're the only presentable one among us, so maybe you want to lead?
Will you two stop yelling?
Easy.
Yatazi?
So, you've infected me.
What is the pronunciation?
It's
Yatazi.
It's
I said it
Yatazi.
wrong last
Okay.
time, but I fucking
Wow.
infected everyone with saying it wrong.
Got it. Okay. I was like, the spelling does not.
There's
seem
no
like
I.
it's easy, but
I
I'm just
know,
gonna trust you with it.
Sorry.
I'm curious about the Yatasi.
Fucking
Yatazi.
God.
Alright, look at that. I don't have a Yatazi fucking background either. Woo, let's go. Background, booth, color. Ooh, that's a nice color. Oh, I like that one better.
I like you.
capture, copy, paste. Sorry guys, I know this is fucking riveting shit.
It is.
Happy. Ace.
Alright, actually, you know, we're not gonna have all the board members in here because you guys need a place to stand.
Is Weka gonna be in here?
She will be in here. The idea was every board member you secure is gonna be in there and helping you. But you guys secured every board member. So they're just all there on one side of the table. It's like
Above and beyond!
The Last Supper. Table for
yes,
24, please.
table for 24, please. Why? You only have 12. They all want to sit on the same side.
Who's Judas?
Oh my god. Who is Judas?
I don't know, but Jack has the wine.
Leonardo da Vinci was there. He was at the Last Supper. He saw it. He painted it from life.
Isn't there like a 13th man that's secretly in there, or is that just something from the Book of Secrets or whatever? Or Da Vinci Code?
Secrets.
There is
Fuck it.
symbolism in there, and one of the men is Mary. That is all.
Alright, where's my fucking document? Alright, the meeting is located in the same dome. I don't think you guys have been here before. Where did you... No, because you had the meeting in his office, right?
Yeah, in his
Okay, so
apartment.
this is somewhere else. This is like down the road. Down the hall from like Admiral's office, but or maybe like up a level. So like at the very top. You walk around the middle walkway near the top, the outside of the dome, eventually reaching a metal doorway adorned with trim of white minerals. It's very fancy. It's the same minerals that can be seen outside, and Yatazi guards flank the doorway. Got to have them. There they are. Do you guys know what they look like? I don't know. I'm gonna
You didn't
share them.
describe
No.
them physically.
I don't think you did.
Well, here's
you
the
were
mini.
trying to find it. You could not.
I don't have the description, but I have their mini. So you can take a look at that.
I think we saw their mini last time.
Now we'll take a look at it again.
I'm taking a look at it again.
Yeah, they got the cool feather heads.
Yes, they do. Alright. You guys took a look at that. The door opens, revealing a room cloaked in shadow. There's a long conference table with not much else within the room. Apparently the elders have not arrived yet, and neither have the other council members. From the darkness, though, you hear a terrible breathing, and then two red eyes pierce the shadow. A dim red light illuminates the room, showing none other than Darth Viren at the end of the conference table.
Oh shit.
Sitting, he now stands.
Can I shoot?
Yes, you shoot. He puts his hand up, stands up, and ricochets the blaster bolts. One left, one right. And as he's standing, he says, "Gentlemen, we would be honored if you were to join us."
No, I'm still sleeping. This is. I'm going back to bed. I'm already in bed. This is a dream. I'm still hungover.
What the hell is this? Who are you? Where are the counselors? She fucking tries to shoot him too.
So he does the same thing as before. Quickly you realize that you are surrounded from the door behind him. It opens up, commandos come pouring out, guns pointing at the group. And the last person to exit is someone unknown to your group, apparently a bounty hunter. Don't recognize this person, though. They are dressed, though, in expensive dark blue and gray armor, sporting a jetpack. And maybe, perhaps, the mystery pilot from the asteroid belt. We don't know. This person... Well, let me get the commandos in here real quick. Where are they? What's everyone's reactions, by the way, besides shock?
Fuck.
Nice.
Jack just has his hands up, and he has one of his hands up and the other on his head.
Alright, let me get you guys in the room here. Fortunately, Lior's here. That kind of sucks ass.
God.
Alright, what does she do?
Is Lady Anil in there?
Yeah, am I coming in?
Oh, yes, she's in here as well. protest as you might, you are being led away. But the bounty hunter, a mysterious masked bounty hunter, looks quizzically over all of you, seemingly looking for someone who isn't there. But her eyes stay trained on one of you in particular, and this bounty hunter stares at you and then removes her mask, revealing. Where's my mini? Come on, guys, I got it right here.
Copy. Paste.
Yes, Josh, thank you. Revealing a certain Isela. Oh, last name. I just had it. Chisato, thank you, baby.
What?
A very red Twi'lek. A very pretty red Twi'lek at that.
Oh. Oh shit.
She just looks and doesn't have anything to say. Unless Jack
Where's
does,
the-
of course.
Well, now I know I must be dreaming.
You are led out of the room, probably without another word to say, and carted over to your cells. There's not a lot that you can do in this scenario. I'm sorry. You're led to a very dark black cell in the Funnel Manufactory, which we have a nice map for. Oh, I guess we don't. Where did the map go? What the fuck?
Oh.
What happened?
It ain't there. What? Okay. What? We got some technical difficulties here, kids.
Oh no.
Everyone needs to be kicked out for a second now.
You have been kicked. Oh my god.
You got guys. Who could have seen that one coming?
Haha.
Not
Just
I.
like Cloud
I
City.
actually didn't see any of that coming.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Jack is too hungover to respond. He's in disbelief right now.
Fuck, where?
Also, Rudy is in disbelief right now.
Hey.
You might want to watch episode 5 at some point. Might do you some
This
good.
is what happens when you have a memory the amount of a goldfish.
Oh my god.
Estes probably would have said, like, Viren in surprise before he shot, but then, you know, he would have shot.
Okay, I like that. Can we add that to the official record?
Yep.
That's good.
Fuck, bro, this is fucked.
You should have used your flamethrower immediately.
Sorry, I'm quickly trying to patch maps here.
What happened?
I could have.
I don't
used the
know. I must have saved something wrong at some point.
I don't wanna like game it too much.
Specifically, when they take you off, they separate Lady Odmel, and it's just the rest of you. And when you get into the cell, there are 2 people waiting for you already, that being Nira and Mouse. Poor little Mouse. Mouse is extremely frightened. You can see her curled up in a ball when you are pushed into the cell, and she runs up to Festus and wraps her arms around her. She's clearly very distraught. Nira stands up and says, "What the hell is going on? They wouldn't tell us anything, but the Imperials just walking up. What is going on?"
Festus is gonna kneel down and hug Mouse first and foremost.
Yes.
But then he'll look
Cries.
up at Nira. Listen, I don't know how they found us, but there's a high-ranking Imperial here.
Who?
I couldn't even tell you. He's not a moth. I don't know. He runs around in a cape and black armor.
A cape and black armor? Some kind of wizard coming after you?
Got it in one.
Lior coughs up a lung. He sits down shakily. Having trouble walking.
Poor fucking sick man.
Listen, I'll try and figure out some way to get us out of this.
Jack is here as well, although probably it's not super conscious. Drifting in and out of consciousness, if you will.
Jack at this point could stay awake if he wanted to, probably, but he is going to enjoy the dark room, lay down on the bed right over here, and just put his hat over his eyes.
Lady Lana's not here.
Estes is just gonna be extremely stressed as he hugs Mouse and tries to think of a way out of this situation.
As no ideas come, as you are stuck in a voidless, very much like a void, a dark cell with nothing in it. They've taken your arms and armor, your weapons. They still leave you your mask and what little life support you have, but they've taken everything off of you that you could possibly use to escape. The despair
They
begins
take
to
my
set
hand.
on. Yes, they do.
They disarm you, my dude.
Those bastards.
That joke never gets old.
Never.
Those bastards. You deprive a man of his walking?
He would deprive a man of his walking stick.
Does Jack still have his medallion on him?
They've taken everything. They have taken no chances.
What about his hat?
Harris.
They'll leave you your hat.
Harrison's still out there, though.
Yes, Harrison is still out there. They do not have
save
him.
you. If you haven't pissed him off.
Sorry, guys. I'm frantically trying to find some stuff here. Actually, I need to pull you for a second, baby. Hey, baby.
I love you.
Oh, okay. Do you have any dialogue for, like, you talking to them in the room? Because I can't find it here.
I have them in the cell.
Yes, in the cell. That's what I mean.
Yes.
When is
Yes,
that? Where is it?
It's it's on page 75. But
Okay, it's supposed to be after he gets tortured.
after he gets tortured, yeah.
Okay. Fun times in prison, then. That's where I'm at.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm shaking.
Baby. You're doing
I
great.
think I flubbed it.
No.
I don't know. This isn't just a shock group. It's type this.
No. Yeah. Like Josh can't shock this man. Rudy and Val were both like don't worry. They
Gentlemen,
didn't
we'd
see
be
it
honored
coming.
if you would join us.
They didn't see it. I'm very sure. I love you.
I love you. I need to think about something here. Do you think
Okay.
Kelsey should be here? Like, is that all? I'm fine with her experiencing spoilers, but like, should she see the torture scene? Who should see the torture scene? Probably just. Okay.
Probably just. Well, Jack. No, not Jack. I don't know. I don't think Story.
Just Josh then.
Just Josh.
But Story will be here for the carbonite.
Yes.
I just wanted to see it. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. I love you.
Can I?
Yeah, you can be there.
Okay.
Alright, everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
The group awakes or does not. It depends on if you think you could sleep or not. You've been sitting in complete darkness, and I literally mean like as soon as they shoved you in and after you guys talked, they shut the lights off. In complete darkness on frigidly cold beds, and when I say beds, they are just metal planks in the wall, like right here, for hours. But floodlights that light the room are turned on, and you're blinded for a second. You hear what sounds like the unmistakable sounds of an Imperial officer's steps as he walks into the room, and as your eyes clear, you see he's flanked by 2 commandos, and he walks towards Festus. Festus Hugo, or better known, Profligate. One of your betters would like to speak to you. Come with me, slime.
I don't think I have any betters on this rock.
If you would be so kind. He steps aside and one of the commandos punches you in the stomach. Now, will you come with me, or do you need another lesson?
I was never much good in school, sir.
Another! Punches you in the stomach again.
Please, Jose, have some more.
Kick. Bind his arms. Bring him.
Bind his arm.
Bind his arm. Bring him.
God.
They haul you out, and at this point, I do have to kick out the only player left here, Rudy. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
You will be back though shortly. Trust me.
I never was much good in school, sir.
I'm nervous. I don't even know why.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know.
Baby, you
There's
doing
nothing
great.
big even happening.
You're right. There's nothing big happening.
It's the post-reveal sweats.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like, after I did a presentation at school, I'd fucking be nervous as shit after.
Fuck. Your office
Weird.
isn't here. Fuck.
Where's my office?
God,
Oh, it got destroyed.
motherfucker.
No, this'll be your fucking office then. A brown desk. We love to see it.
Okay. Oh god.
How was that? How was the, for those voyeurs who like to
I'm
watch?
in pain.
You're in
I'm
pain?
pain.
The Empire has truly struck back.
God.
Its wrath has been felt.
God.
It's so
Hopefully,
like
One day the Jedi will return.
seeing these different realities is just like mind-boggling to me. You know what I mean? Where like Rudy has no idea what's happening, and to me and you, Josh, it's like, yeah, of course. What?
No,
Immediately does
I
the
know.
thing.
I know, like, the movie, but, like, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's still not
Got ya.
okay. And it's worse when it's, like, your friends,
We would be honored if you were
the
to join us.
situation.
That was great. I love that reveal. I felt like that was coming at some point. There it is.
All right, Josh. You're taken to the largest dome. A familiar room to you, Lady Admiral's office, which I would like you to describe again, honey.
You got it. I'll just read it verbatim. It's very extravagant. Full floor-to-ceiling window of a dazzling view of the reef. Chair behind the desk is wide. Oh my god. The chair behind the wide dark wood desk is high-backed and very cushy, bolstered in red velvet. Desk is carved, topped with mess of papers, data pads, charts, and records. The only truly personal touch is a simple picture on the desk of a beautiful woman. She is either... Oh, nope, not
Yeah, I'll read that.
I'm not reading verbatim, never mind. On the massive shelves behind... Oh, there's also a big old jar of candy on the desk. Massive shelves behind is a vast array of tomes, incredible sum of wealth. Most all have a piece of paper or two sticking out of their pages with writing on them. Interspersed on the shelves are figurines, busts, the occasional plant. A hat rack stands at the door. Unusual in and of itself, there is a small sitting area with 2 cushioned chairs, red plush rug, low table, and the rest of the walls are lined with locked filing cabinets, and there's a hollow table somewhere. It might just be that little table.
They moved it out.
Okay.
They took it out of the room. I need to find another mini here. Boy, do I love this. Just a second, guys. There it is. Your Forge has gotten slower, I'll have you know.
Has it? Maybe you just have more things in it.
You just have everything. You have so
Poly.
many
No,
things.
like I click on the new the mini, and it takes longer to load. All right, so they take you into that room, Josh, that you've seen before, and they sit you down at a chair. They do a very good job chaining you to the chair. They don't use rope, they use chains. Metal chains that they chain you to the chair. And you're left alone in the room by yourselves. And the commandos did a great job doing that, so it's going to be real difficult to get out of there. The door closes and you wait quite a long while. You don't know how long. It could have been hours. Could have been minutes. Kind of sweating a little, you know? It's concerning. Eventually the door opens again, but still nothing happens. You do hear footsteps walk in, but then it's just nothing as the door closes behind you. Do you say anything?
No rush. I've got all the time in the world lately.
Oh, that's good. The chair is pushed over. It causes your head to slam onto the ground with force. Completely turn over, and your head hurting now, you can only make out the Imperial boots on the ground, the lower half of a uniform, before the figure comes into view. He kneels down with a smile on his face, as Festus is face to face with Moff Amphirion, which I have and will put in chat. It throws me off every time. I'm like in it, and then I have to post the fucking mini. An older looking man, streaks on his hair and a scar across his face, a burn mark. I've been looking a long time for you, profligate. The Moff turns the chair over so Festus is facing the ceiling, but still on his back. He then lifts his leg up, bringing his foot down hard on Festus's stomach. Ah, so long I've waited. I don't think I can make you suffer the way I've suffered, but I'll surely make an attempt. And he lets you speak.
I remember you. I guess you haven't forgotten me.
Far from it, profligate. I've been hunting you for years. When I heard that Lord Viren was on your tail, I even offered him my local garrison in the hopes of finding you. I don't care about that wizard's pet project. Just finding you.
And what purpose is this going to serve? If you'll recall, it was your wanton cruelty that started all this in the first place.
Is that what you call it? You terrorists think all the same, don't you? Your noble causes. It doesn't matter who you touch. I don't think
you only
any...
care because I touched you.
Well, I've got you all to myself now, don't I? Let's see what's under here then, And he's going to reach down and take the the prongs of the mask off. Do you react in any way?
I think instinctively he'd like pull back, but
Ooh, touchy, I see. That makes this so much better then. And he was going to like press the valves and like take it off, but he gives up and he just rips off the mask unceremoniously, sort of breaking the valves and revealing whatever you describe underneath to those here. I think everyone has heard it already. Actually, no, 2 of them haven't. So if you want to describe real quickly what's underneath for our voyeurs, that'd be something. You're gonna have to do this again tonight, Josh. So get used to this.
okay.
Jackie's gonna see it.
Under Festus's mask, it's immediately apparent that he's badly burned over most of his head. He has no hair, and that skin, which isn't badly burned, is like splotchy and scaly. But more attention grabbing than the like extreme burns is the fact that he is missing his lower jaw. When he speaks, his voice comes from a modulator, but it's not the mask that does it, because he can't actually speak.
Ugh, disgusting. Absolutely revolting. I didn't expect anything less. Now, let's get down to business, shall we? The moth places his knee on Hugo's chest, leaning all of his weight into him. He brandishes a dagger from behind his back and aggressively holds it up to what remains of Hugo's disgusting throat. Do you even remember her? Or was my little girl, my Rose, just one in a long line of bodies you've produced?
I remember. I'd never forget.
It doesn't matter. I
Wait. I want to say something on that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I just need to find... I remember her. I'd never forget. Killing her didn't bring back Ruski, and killing me isn't gonna bring her back. But you wouldn't remember that name. Because for you, that was just a name on a long list.
You have no idea what I don't need to justify myself to you. I can see you have no sympathy. I wouldn't expect a rat to anyway. Animals only react to pain. Or perhaps your companion. What was her name? Mouse.
No.
Perhaps I should pay her a visit as well.
No.
You lay one finger on her.
You'll what?
Killing your daughter was a mistake. She didn't deserve it. But nobody's gonna miss you.
He takes the dagger off of your throat. No, profligate. I'm not a monster. I wouldn't sully myself. Not like you. Never like you. She will remain unharmed. You, however, will be less fortunate. The moth, a little bit of his weight is shifted off of you as he leans over next to him, and he pulls it must be a bunch of tools off of his belt, and he very carefully puts them on the ground. He brandishes the first one, which is a pair of pliers.
No.
I'm going to make you hurt, profligate. I'm going to make you hurt today. I'm going to make you hurt tomorrow. And I'm going to make you hurt for many, many years to come. I'm going to freeze you, make you a wall ornament. I'll wake you when I'm feeling particularly vengeful, just the head at first. I'll start with the teeth, the eyes, tongue. I'll work my way down. Slowly, piece by piece, I will make you suffer as the years go by. You will never escape my wrath. You're mine now.
All you're doing is prolonging the pain, Moth. Just keeping a reminder of her around.
It won't be my pain, profligate. Only yours. Now let's get to work, shall we? And we see only the door of the
Thank
room
God.
as we hear Hugo scream in the background.
Nice. No.
It's Star Wars, guys. Come on. We saw Han get tortured. It was like they put him up to like shocking blocks or something.
Yep.
I think your Star Wars is a little bloodier than the PG.
It's so much darker.
Dark
Yeah.
and gritty.
You've got your mask back on, by the way, for this next part, and I'm gonna bring Jack back up. All right, you here, Rudy?
Yes, I am.
All right. Later, much later, a few hours, a very bruised and barely standing Hugo is thrown back into the cell, unceremoniously. He has his helmet on, but literally nothing else. There's like maybe a little bit of life support and his clothes that they would have put on him.
Can I ask, Josh, what your character looks like without anything on then?
Yes.
Because I think this is the first time I've ever seen that, really.
Been a tin can the whole time.
Yes. So, where his arm, mechanical arm would normally be connected is like a really, kind of like rough mechanical connection. Like, you can see that, it's not like the seamless, usually like the seamless Star Wars connection. There's spots where like, it's clearly like bulging and like hasn't been able to be adjusted in a long time or like custom made as it should have been. But covering covering most of his sorry, give me just 1 second. Covering most of his like right side, kind of going like in a cross, like across from his left shoulder down to like his right hip. He has very bad burns. And the skin that isn't burned on his left side is like kind of splotchy and scaly. He he is like human, but it's not like. It seems apparent he probably has like some kind of condition.
Almost like Cadlo.
Not quite. It's not like scarred. Like he's got really bad burn scars, but like it's like an actual like skin condition.
Okay. Thank you.
Hugo is thrown to the floor, and Mouse, no longer able to hold back tears, runs up to her surrogate father and tries her best to nurse him back to health. What is Jack doing?
Jack will raise his hat up, look in confusion, interest, and horror before standing up. Festus. Jesus.
Don't worry, Mouse. I'm fine.
She's frantically ripping off pieces of her own clothing to try and stop the bleeding.
Is Lior like up, awake?
Yes, he would have gotten up by this point and is trying to hobble over, and he's just got a horrified look on his face. It looks like he's in shock.
Lior, Festus would have been like really unsteady. Like he wouldn't have been able to hold himself up, but
Let me help you. And he will...
No. Hold Mouse. She shouldn't have to look.
Jack will grab Mouse and grab her and forcibly make sure she isn't looking at this right now.
Mouse is very much not on board with this, and her crying picks up quite a bit. Lior will bend over and speak softly, and he'll say, "What do you need me to do, Festus? How can I help you?"
Just watch Mouse. I'll figure something out.
Here. And he's gonna do his best to like pick you up and put you on the bench over here.
Festus would like at that point would sort of, he'd say like, I'll figure something out, but it's clear like he's kind of like not thinking straight totally,
All the same, Lior's going to try and help you up. L7 will even come over and try and give you something to support yourself on, and over the course of like a minute, he gets you on the bench. Lior sits down next to you, his back looks like he's about to give out. I don't know if we're going to get out of this one, old buddy. I can't get you on this bench.
It's too small.
Mouse really wants to get out from your grasp, Jack.
Yeah, I've been holding her back and saying like, it's okay, it'll be okay. And then at this point, once he sits down, I think he would kind of let her go.
She will run up, and she'll see the condition that he's in, and it's almost like she doesn't know what to do, and she'll just sit like not next to him, but like on the ground, like right where his hand is, and she'll hold his hand.
Don't worry, Mouse. I'll figure something out. Nobody gets left behind, right?
She's very much crying, but she'll look up at you and she'll give you like a frantic like nod, like yes. She'll wipe the snots out of her that are coming out of her nose.
I think Festus would probably like lean back against the wall and just kind of repeat like nobody gets left behind.
softly.
Oh my god. Fucking stop.
Mouse, I think Festus needs to get some rest. I think we should all get some rest too. And that's when the lights go out.
Oh,
Well, there you go. Alright, if there's not anyone else, I will fast forward to the next little scene we've got here. A few more tonight, and then we'll be done forever.
That's it.
A few days
The Empire
later...
Struck Back.
Yes, the Empire Struck Back. You all lose. Die.
God.
A few days later, it's hard to tell. Time kind of blurs together here. You hear some more footsteps, and the door opens. The lights are on. They blind you for a second, and Lady Audinal comes in the room. What's she looking like, honey? She's not looking tortured, that's for sure.
no, but her step is very much less jaunty, and she is not smiling, and she looks like she hasn't slept in a while, a little bit. She's kind of disheveled and not her peak self.
Mouse turns her back to you as soon as you enter.
It's not like a jail, like she can walk in, right? She's inside the cell.
Yeah, you're in the cell. The guards are watching from the door.
Alright. Shit. She will audibly gasp when she sees Festus's fucking mangled self, and she'll run up to him. Festus! What did they do to you?
I'd say they asked questions, but they didn't even do that.
I swear, I thought we were safe here. That rat. He must have contacted the Empire before we blocked the signal. Oh, I'm so sorry. But why are they even here? Why do they want you?
Lady Lon is like pretty close, isn't she?
She's like
Yes.
right up on you, like trying to wipe off blood and shit. Like dabbing a wet hanky on dry blood.
Then Festus would probably, with his one hand, he would probably, like, pull her close very quick and, like, whisper in her ear.
You want me to kick people out?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't care. If you can get Mouse out anyway, please do it.
She like tries mouthing words, but like she can't even get the like. She's the most charismatic person, and she's struggling to speak. It's out of my hands, Festus. They want you. Jack, Mouse, and Leo, they'll remain here under my supervision, but there's nothing more I can do for you.
Jack will actually, his hat's been over his head the entire time. He'll actually take his hat off and look at her at this point.
Festus will sigh and, with his one hand, kind of like, just weakly push her back. And just lean back into the cell wall.
She'll stumble back, looking a little hurt, but nod. And this Viren, he wants someone else. Someone named Mianu? I don't understand, Festus.
I can't tell you anything about that.
I'll make sure they're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you again. Seems to be a recurring theme.
Eventually, you get used to getting left behind.
She's actively weeping. I'll do what I can. And unless anybody else says anything, she turns on her heel and asks the guards, asks the guards, or tells the guards to give to she demands, "You're going to feed these prisoners."
The Imperial commandos don't even look at you, and the door closes. All right. Well, we might go a little over 2 a.m., but just got one little minor scene to get through.
Just do it.
And then we'll be done for the night. Just one little scene, one little baby scene here. Just waiting on somebody. But I can switch snaps. No, actually, I'm gonna wait.
Ayo.
There we go.
Hello.
All right, guys, you can be here, but
Speaky?
No, you can speak. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just don't interrupt super important things. Be smart.
Okay. Yes.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna run this without music, but because it would be way too difficult to time. So you guys are just gonna have to imagine the dramatic music. You are told why, but around midday, the men are all handcuffed and ankle cuffed for good measure, and let out of your cell. There's a cohort of guards and 2 officers accompanying you. Adnal is also coming with. She looks very happy. This is not true. She does not look happy at all.
Shut the fuck up.
They are led through the transport tubes towards the continental shelf. There they get off the tram and on an elevator, this time descending. The light from above penetrates less and less into the murky depths below, until there is nothing left, only darkness. The elevator door opens, revealing a new map. This one's a fun one.
I love maps. Wow, why is there health and ammo all over the place?
Why did it save? Why did it quick save? Why is there a fairy outside this room?
Wait, the door just closed. We can't get back out it.
Slammed behind you ominously.
I think we might be trapped here, guys.
Oh, that's good. You
Maybe
guys are good.
What's Jack's at the front? God damn it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I think Festus might be in
I
front
have a
of this
bad
one.
feeling about this. Why would you have a bad feeling about this? The elevator door opens. Ooh, look at that. Revealing a large industrial room. There is equipment for undersea mining, wires, pipes, metal beams, and more go off in every direction. There's a conveyor belt for transporting metals, several smaller lifts, cranes, and other industrial supplies. The entire area is surrounded by a dome. The water outside shows nothing except the plumes of smoky materials. At the center of the room is a carbonite freezing apparatus, and standing around it are several Imperial commandos, royal guards, a bounty hunter, Grand Moff Ephirian, and Darth Viren himself. Honey, your line here.
Festus, you're going to be put in carbon freeze. I tried to talk them out of it, but I don't hold them much power here anymore. She seems really pissed. Pretty much.
Does Festus have anything to say?
Probably nothing to that.
Okay.
But as they're walking, he would whisper like something to Mouse as best he can.
What do you say? Damn, I'm glad everyone's fucking here tonight. Holy shit.
Gang's all
Oh
here.
boy, 2 a.m.
Squad's all here.
Squad.
What?
Mouse, I know our rule on the vendetta was never leave anybody behind. I think I'm gonna need you to make an exception just this once.
She's like, looks like she's about to burst into tears. But like, you know, you can see the tears welling up in her eyes. As best she can, she just shakily nods as you're walking over. You are led up to the chamber. Effectively, this is the last, at least in everyone's minds, knowing what carbonite freezing is. This might be the last that you ever have to see of Festus. This might be the final time to say goodbye. Commandos will break off. What does Jack say?
You know, how many AT-AT walkers did you shoot down that day?
Check some notes.
I think I might have gotten more if Bad Luck Jack wasn't with me. But I don't blame you, buddy.
We'll call it a tie then. Here's to hoping that your luck turns for the better at some point, but
Keep him safe, Jack.
I'll try my best.
Festus, I don't know what to say. You're a good man. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. One way or another.
I'm glad to have met you, your worship.
I suppose I'll be missing that. Lior, overwhelmed, just sort of clutches his face and tries to stop the tears from coming. And he'll stand back. So the guards at this point are going to force Jack to move back. At this point, it's just Mouse clutching onto your arm, and You hear the Moth, good old Grand Moff Amphitryon, I believe, yep. He steps forward, he seems impatient, and he says, "It's time! Put him in!" The commandos separate Mouse from off of you. They rip her off from your arm. She is struggling the whole way. And another one, two of them actually, one comes up to you and kicks you in the back of the knee, and the other one rips off your mask, pulls you to your feet. And everyone all around you is going to see what you look like, Josh. So for the final time tonight, if you could describe what that looks like to those in the back.
Baby.
God.
To those in the back, the cheap seats.
When Festus's mask is removed, those viewing would see that his whole head is covered in extremely...
Sorry. I don't know why that was
No,
still
no.
there.
Is covered in extremely bad burns. And those patches of skin that aren't burned are covered in like a splotchy, scaly look. But more immediately noticeable is that his lower jaw is completely missing. And it's not his mask that modulates his voice, but a synthesizer so that he can speak at all. Because otherwise he would not be able to.
Damn.
But when his mask is removed, you'd probably look down and away from Mouse. You'd try not to look at her.
Alright. I can't do all this at once. I can't do the music. So I'm just going to pause this. You're first forced forward onto the pedestal. But you said you're looking away from Mouse, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you're forced onto the pedestal where you'll soon descend and become frozen in carbonite. Mouse can't hold it anymore. She is just violently breaking down in tears. Looks like she's
Jack
in...
is
Go
Jack
ahead.
is going to try and grab and hold her to keep her back.
The guards will probably let you do that. She was struggling against the guards, but now she's struggling against you, violently and fruitlessly trying to claw her way towards Festus, so she can get to him. Her face looks like one of pure agony, completely red and covered in tears that just will not stop coming. Mouse screams out for the first time, "No!" And while reaching out with her hand, fruitlessly, the room starts to shake. Her captor which is Jack, actually, is flung backwards. He will land on his ass, which it causes a little bit of damage. The glass above you starts to buckle, and little drops of water flow into the room. The metal of the room is crushed. Free now, Mouse runs up to Festus, right up into his back, clutching you. You have just a moment, as the guards are already running to restrain her. What do you do, Josh?
Festus will probably turn and kneel.
She looks shocked for a second, but that quickly wears off, and she just embraces you with her arms.
You're gonna knock him dead, kid. Galaxy ain't prepared for you, but I'm proud.
She is absolutely disheveled. Tears are just flowing down her face, and she just cannot stop them. And she says, Please, no. They can't take you away from me. I love you.
Love you too, Mouse.
And that, just a moment later, the two of you, father and daughter, staring at one another, she is ripped away, not from any guard, but from an otherworldly presence. As Viren, walking towards her, looks at her with a quizzical, puzzled look and tilts his helmet. She is forced backwards. And the Moth, eager to get things underway, yells, "Enough of this! Begin the process!" Festus descends. Actually, I think I could do the music for this one.
I think I might have something to say to Viren. Can I think for like a second?
Yes.
I need more than 1 second.
Take your time.
Several seconds. It was not listed in the fine print, but...
Josh, you didn't say I know. What the fuck, bro?
Maybe because he's not an asshole. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Han Solo's an asshole.
Okay,
No.
I think I've got it.
Just
Go ahead.
Okay. As the platform is lowering, Festus would look at Viren and say, "You've already lost, Viren. You're dead. You forgot how to live a long time ago."
Oh,
He will rip the processor off of your throat that translates speech for you. So you can't even say anything in reply.
oof. Fuck.
Did I have the right? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you getting rate limited by fucking bot.
I'm getting rate limited by Bongo?
Yeah.
You watch as Festus descends into the pit below him. Steam bellows up, surrounding his body. There is a powerful, sharp, metallic groan. And then a moment later, a crane descends towards where Festus would be. Instead of bringing Festus, it brings upwards a large, black rectangle, which stands for a moment and falls backwards, frozen inside of which the black substance resides Festus Hugo.
no.
Mouse can only force out a defeated no. Viren walks forward and speaks to an officer next to him. Status? Perfectly preserved, sir. Good. Reset the chamber for Mianu. Bring Lior, the bodyguard, and the child to my ship after Mianu has landed.
You said they'd stay in Dome with me. Who do you think?
Perhaps there has been a misunderstanding. I am altering the deal. Pray that I do not alter it any further.
Oh, Lady Wan looks absolutely furious. But then her face softens in concern and defeat. She's just a child.
I would hate to have to dispatch a garrison to the planet. Do you think you're being treated unfairly?
She does not reply. Just shakes her head.
Walks over to you and sort of with the back end of his gloves, like puts it up to your face, and as he's doing this, he speaks. I wouldn't hesitate to burst this bubble of a city. Burning it to the ground would be but child's play for me. Do not test me any further. Do you understand? Good. And with that, all of you are taken back to your cells, only able to ruminate in the dark about the loss of a dear friend.
One note is that Jack will be staring at the bounty hunter the entire time after freezing and going away.
The bounty hunter will avert your gaze, perhaps specifically even. And I do want everyone to note this before we end. I forgot to put this up, but here, we got Festus right here.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, we're a bit over, 10 minutes over, but that is it for tonight, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Yay.
Oh.
I hope you all enjoyed this session.
I did, but I'm also in pain.
So
It was
much
coming.
pain.
That was great.
Fun stuff tonight.
Fun times in prison, that's what this was labeled as in my write-up document.
Wait, are we over? Don't we have to get to the peace conference?
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I forgot about the peace
Shit,
conference.
yeah, you're right.
God
Right.
damn it.
The second peace conference. Good. What'd everybody think? Festus going in the hole.
I can't.
I'm gonna be rescued ever.
I thought we actually, I thought we were gonna get off planet, not gonna lie.
Not wonderful.
I thought we, thought we did it.
Damn. Knowing the
had it.
movies really is just cheat codes.
It is.
I
fucking
said it.
big
You like
number.
had. I was like, guess what's gonna happen this episode? And I guessed. I was like, I don't know. One of them two is gonna end up in carbonite as a joke. I didn't
It's
think it was
never a
actually
joke,
gonna
bro.
happen.
Who's that?
I was like, of the one thing in the movies that I was like trying to guess, I was like, maybe that one won't happen.
It's literally one of the most memorable things that happens in these movies. Other than
I know.
I am your father.
Does that mean I'm Chewbacca?
Oh my god.
I'm.
We've
Yeah,
gone back and
hey.
forth on this debate.
Hey,
Who's Han? Who's really Han?
look, you're like discount Han. Like, you look like him, but you don't act like him. And Festus acts more like him, but doesn't look like him.
I always thought like Festus
Together
and
we
Mouse
make
were like
one
Han
full
and
Han.
Chewie because they were on the ship together.
That was the original idea, was that I wanted like a companion that was like, you know,
Sorry.
that was part of, yeah, kind of the original idea, is I wanted a companion.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Speaking,
like, how can we make this fun, unique?
Hey, you fuckers who haven't seen it.
oh yeah, go look at Celia's thing. She's got a thing.
The cool thing I
It's
did.
really cool.
It's
Where?
a
Where?
poster.
Is it the
size
birthday
poster.
present?
Yes.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
But some of these fucks haven't seen it yet.
Well, yeah, I know. I was just wondering if that was the thing.
Where'd you post it? I'll take a look.
I cannot.
She's
post
streaming
it.
it.
It's literally too big, and I have not figured out how to make it smaller
Uh-huh.
to post because it's just too fucking big.
Could you do a link to it,
Oh
maybe?
damn. That's really cool.
Well, she's just streaming
Yeah, I
it.
can
Yeah.
post the link.
It's real cool.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Super
Look at
pog.
this shit.
Ayo.
It's so shit.
I love it.
It's not.
It's shit.
It's not.
Literally not.
Pretty great. Amazing.
It's great.
Beautiful.
It's not.
I think, honey, I think a few of our viewers might be a little bit under the influence. So perhaps another time, honey.
It's fine. I will actually share the link. That is a good idea.
It is very pog though. We've got Bill. We've got
Very good.
that story. We've got Festus. We've got Lior.
Literally in the style of a real poster. It is so fucking awesome. Thank you so much,
It is.
baby.
The size, I'm gonna get it printed after I fix a couple of things that I knew he'd have problems with. So yeah, but I'll post the link. so you can look at it at your leisure.
Thank you,
Thank
baby.
you.
Woo!
It's very nice.
Good session though.
Yes, I thought
Yeah, I'm just dying inside.
Yeah. Well,
I felt like I was on the ball, which was nice.
Love the ending there. It's very dramatic.
I had some stuff like pre-written and pre-thought out that I was able to pull on, but like I just felt like I was on the ball, which was nice. 'Cause that doesn't always happen.
so. You had some real good ones, Josh.
I know
Yeah.
sometimes I'm just like I just can't think of anything, and then it's like, all right, well I guess I'll just retcon in something later.
No, you got it,
No.
Josh.
you got it. Fucking.
So good.
Yeah.
I got it verbatim as much as I possibly could.
Holy shit, Val.
I know I said I wouldn't do fucking.
You really shouldn't.
I
really
know
shouldn't.
it's harder to like summarize than it is to just type constantly. I don't know how that is.
Honestly, you're doing God's work. That's pretty amazing.
There
I'm
is
glad
the
you guys appreciate it.
link. I'm gonna pin it.
I
bet
wish I
it's
had
the
more
than
to say
just
with the
ball.
Admiral though.
I
I had not.
Admiral? Oh, the moth?
that one
Yeah.
was a difficult one because it was like it's kind of got a good reason for what he's doing.
I felt like I got my best point out though with
Yes.
him, which was
I wonder what the moth was talking about when he was talking about how you killed her girl, like his girl.
The world may
Hmm?
never know.
I don't know.
Not to know.
God.
Pretty cool that I got to do that thing I did tonight. Which I'm not gonna say out loud because it
Uh-oh.
spoilers.
I was
Yeah.
about to say something, but then I remembered it was a spoiler.
And it a stroke.
You finally got to fuck a Twi'lek woman?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
I'm talking backstory, important things.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
And that stroke. Lady Oddnell fucking failed.
Throw a
Festus
joke.
3 times. Woo!
Woo, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Up!
You got to leave me behind again.
Look out for them.
For a
Hopefully,
while.
No.
hopefully they fix that fucking hyperdrive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
That's probably been fixed by now.
Why who? Who is on the ship? Harrison, I guess?
Yeah,
Hey,
You guys don't get
Harrison
Harrison
wasn't
with
captured.
you?
Thank you very much.
That's so
he's a
good.
pilot.
That's what I
He'll-
said.
Jack is not concerned at all because he knows that Harrison's out there still.
I love that
I-
you guys
Fuck.
still have Harrison with you. That's
He's-
great.
You gotta have Ford on here.
That fucking big boss gif of him saying "kept you waiting, huh?" is like one of my favorite memes, and it never gets used anywhere.
Oh.
And I love that so much. It's so funny.
Well, that's what happened to you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You got kept waiting.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, God.
Zinc carbonate.
So, you're out of the campaign forever now, right? That's how it works?
Yeah, he's dead
Yeah, I'm
forever.
working on my
Yeah.
backup.
Okay.
You better get that one in there
Oh.
real quick.
Yeah, I just need the sheet. Yeah.
Oh, you
updated
did
I
sheet.
don't have a
You
sheet. I did just fine.
Hey, G.
Yeah,
Wasn't one of my guesses that Mouse has the Force?
that was one of the ones.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Hey guys, you
That
know,
was one of my wild theories.
I had a good segue to
That's
this earlier, but I was interrupted.
incredibly satisfying.
But you know, thoughts on Mouse and that whole development. You know what I'm saying?
I was a little worried. I was like, oh no, here no.
Yeah, that was like the worst time for that to happen when he was in the room.
Yes.
Mm. Mm.
But it's okay, because Lady Oddnall is going to spirit Mouse away from this shitty city, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? 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 Right?
She's basically
Right?
Lando, right?
Right?
What?
Yes.
Lady Narcissi Oddno? With literally an anagram for Lando Calrissian? What?
Oh my god, no
No.
way. No way.
Anagram? What? A what? A what? What's
You can't mix up letters and make new
seagogram?
words. No, no, no.
A scuba-gram?
Yeah. Oh, Mouse is precious, and now she will die, and I'm so sad.
I did not expect the Force, although she definitely deserves to have it. She's strong.
It was foreshadowed at some point.
Yeah, oh yes,
Several
it was. Thank you very
times.
much.
Which,
Okay,
at what
fair.
point was it foreshadowed?
She
She
never
was
remember
in the
exactly.
vents with a ball. She,
Oh.
I know it was foreshadowed at some point, and I was just like, oh, Mouse knows the Force.
Okay.
Just like
I
instantly.
Spoiler
couldn't
alert.
tell you which exact thing, but like something gave me that idea, so
She
checks
was-
out.
She was
She's-
very entranced with Story's lessons with Nuxavon.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was
Oh,
mad at
yeah.
Jack once, and she put out her hands to like push him, and he got like extra push.
Oh, you also got pushed
Yeah.
a little.
Oh,
after
yeah.
the
Oh yeah, I
worm,
think so.
when she was really upset.
Mm.
How that develop?
Hmm.
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 Spoilers.
I guess
Sure.
she. No,
Yeah,
I don't think
No.
she has the Force, guys.
yeah. Maybe it's just Viren being
It's
mad.
just a
You,
fluke.
you know, the Force is one thing. I was more interested in people's reaction to her fucking speaking.
Oh god.
Yeah. I
That was
kind of
cute.
like I thought by your guys' like not really big reactions to that. I was like, oh, she spoke before then. Okay.
No, I don't know. Like,
We're already crying inside.
I wouldn't say I was crying a little bit. I had to like wipe the tears away so I could continue doing the
Oh
write
my
up.
God.
Oh god.
I don't
It-
know, like I never had the sense that she couldn't speak, like physically. I had the sense that she was mute for like a different reason. So I think because of that I expected it to some degree that she might speak.
Over the course of the scene, I figured, if it was ever going to happen, it was going to be like right then, and then she did, and I was, yeah, I thought it was good. It was a good opportunity. It would have. It's a good scene.
I was thinking about the
Parallel.
you know, thinking ahead. When I was writing or thinking about writing this, I was like, how do I do the fucking Han Leia scene in the carbonite? Like, is he just gonna go in and that's it? It's like not interesting. Oh, I can do it with Mouse and Festus. It'd be like a wholesome father-daughter thing.
So
I figured
Damn.
Mouse was gonna be the one in that position, and that's why I'd already been setting up for a while, like nobody gets left behind as like a catchphrase, just so that I could drop the
Oh.
we're gonna have to make an exception
God.
this time.
It's so good.
You
So
kill
good.
me, but in a good way.
Great.
Jesus
It's really
Christ.
the heart can't take it.
All right, gents, it's very late. And Celia needs to go to bed, like right now.
What?
Okay.
You do,
I don't-
baby.
I don't need sleep.
You need to go to bed.
I'm Lady Lon.
I'm gonna
I
end
don't
the
need
recording
sleep.
right here. Goodbye, recording.